Head to King's March. For the first time. I just want mapping. Mapping, mapping, mapping.
I've got plenty more eager to sign up.
There we go.
I'll get right on that paperwork. Here's the next set.
Ah.
Couldn't have chosen better myself.
How many can we fit? Isn't it like 6 or something? Yeah, 6 and 1.
Yes. Who would you like to hire? Here's the next set. Promising pick.
That's 5.
Chosen better myself.
That's 6.
Our team continues to grow. Decisions must be made. A timely infusion.
How many slots are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 60 to 100%. I mean, only a 1% chance for them to be done or whatever, but yeah. Send them on the nightmare maps. Alright, let's do 1 or 2 more chest runs that we're built up for. Really quick here, and then we'll transition into doing ultimatum again.
Well,
Oh,
that's unfortunate.
what happened?
The one time out of probably 10 attempts that I've actually done this quest, I didn't actually have the quest accepted.
Oh,
And I made it all the way through the whole puzzle shit without dying or getting third-partied or...
of course.
Yeah.
Choose what you wish.
I don't know. Between currency and scarabs, it's hard choice. I've done currency a few times and gotten divines, so I'm a little more partial to that. Oh, what? Okay. Yeah. Oh, I didn't want to open that yet. Oh well, whatever. I like to fish for altars first. Ooh, boss room has a couple. Actually, I don't think either. No, they're not. I'm still gonna wait to come back since it's 3 and one of them is an opalescent. But that's usually the jewel one. I mean, there is still a chance to get a good jewel, but. Come on, open the box. Mega.
Hello.
I was just trying to decide between more currency or more scarabs for my wish for entering, like, the league mechanic.
Yes.
And I was saying that I feel like I've hit currency and gotten divines. So that's why I decided to go with currency as I killed a mob and it dropped a divine. Instantly justified. Alright. I think that's most... Oh, well, never mind. I thought we passed through this area, but... a shrine decided to pop up. I sometimes can't keep track of all these sideways when I don't have, when the map's already fully uncovered. We're just gonna go in. I think we got pretty much all the altars we can find. We're gonna go in here and press all the buttons. I like grabbing 6 links. I just throw them in my dump tab. If someone buys them, they buy them. If not, they become fusings. I like fusings. We had a pretty bad chest run this time, though. We do at least have 1 operatives. And it only opened once. Yeah, it was kind of a bummer. That little area is usually where all the chests pop up, and it got like half cut off. But we got a divine drop, so yeah, another 6 link. Not that that's that great, but alright, I think that's all the chesterinos. I've killed the map boss. No boom. Yeah, see, there were like a handful more chests down here that we didn't get to get. Because they didn't get mirrored. It do be like that. I might die. In a mass pile like that, I never know what one is the one that I need to actually kill, and not like I have much control over it. All I can do is get my RF on it and hope I kill it. But I think that is... Can't really get many altars. Wait, we didn't get any altars. Wild. Outside of the Mirage. Doriani's prototype. Not worth anything, right? No. Inventory full.
Greetings. Keep your life to your own.
The raw chaos is fun. Like, not like it's that much, but like 10 to 30 raw chaos a map. For a map that costs nothing to run. Feels good. Or, shouldn't say nothing, next to nothing. We pretty much self-sustain the scarabs. But it's also not insanely high yield. Every now and then you get a divine pop. Every now and then you get some scarabs worth some shit.
Stay out. Stay sane.
I tried to be a good boy when it came to my snack.
Choose what you wish.
I sometimes eat a full meal before I stream. Sometimes I wait until after I end my stream. If I eat one before, I have a snack after. If I don't, I have a snack before and then eat after.
There is no salvation to be found here. Only the gradual undoing of all that you are.
But the point of that was I've been trying to diet, but I've also been enjoying my late night coffee. Like I tried to stop, but I enjoy it so much that I kind of want to keep I kind of want to keep doing it. So I decided to be very lenient on my snack before stream because drinking coffee will, like, it tends to fill me up. Who knows, maybe we'll get a Mageblood duplicated. We took the unique dupe option. Alright, this one was pretty small and simple. I think we just start opening. Two Orbs of Annulment's pretty good. Like 20 AC. He's something something. Unfortunately, because of this chest method, and the more valuable, the more expensive one where you get even more, I don't think Healthy Mind isn't really worth all that much. I found a perfect roll one and it wasn't even worth that much. I keep an eye for like a solid... Oh, there was a... I missed one altar right at the beginning, but oh well. See if the normal map will be a little bit more fruitful. Normal armor, we'll just open that here. Not worth coming back for just an armor one. Same for here. We'll just open this. Doesn't sound like a big deal to walk back to me, but... It's not like it's a fancy chest. Try to get wanton rarity wherever we can. As long as the mods don't brick us. I actually think Gloom Shrine is a nerf for us. I don't think our explodes ignite when that's there. And it causes it not to chain as much. It'll blow up the guys around it, but... Man, the unique boxes, what the heck? What just happened? I actually almost don't like that. I feel like that's worse than the normal boxes for some of them. Divino, that's two maps. Not bad. Definitely a very fruitful method for no investment. I like it. I think after this map we're gonna go back to Ultimatum though. The main reason for doing this method right now was because I was trying to do Ultimatum and the servers kept crashing on me. It kept getting like game server error and it would delete my maps and I'd lose my 150C Scarab. And I lost 2 of them and said, not again. Full inventory.
Hello. Farewell.
Did not mean to click that button. Alright. There was one more I left up here, like an it. No, I did it. And then I ran up here anyway, like an idiot. Okay, well.
Greetings.
I did it so I didn't have to run back up there, and then I ran back up there anyway. I'm so smart. Alright, let's swap these around. Because either the maps we're going to be running... We're going to need to make more maps too. We're going to be doing dunes. Let's take out the scarabs. Server seems stable, so we will go back to Ulti, which we are going to need more bribing. Let's just buy another full stack of bribing. We have enough invasion. Alright, we got all our scarabs. Let's roll some maps real fast. Oh, that's a corrupted one. And it does have mods we don't run, so let's, we'll toss that in the pool of maps with mods we don't run. And we'll replace it with one that's already rolled, I guess. Okay, we're good. I've been experimenting with dunes instead of Haunted Mansion. I've been really enjoying the layout for just mapping. Okay, change our Atlas tree. I almost forgot to do that. Scarabs are in. Map is good. We are good. Let's do it. Back to the old grindstone. Rip. I've been trying to see if this has been worth it. If Dunes has been worth it. So far, I feel like it's been maybe 60-40, which is roughly what I've heard like the average is anyway. So I've had some like really good luck and really bad luck on Haunted Mansion, and I can't tell if there's like anything better. I'm just kind of going off feeling. We'll do a few more Dunes though. Yeah, it looks like we are not. Unless we're just so deep in the... But we don't see it along the edge. Usually you see it along the edge. I'm pretty sure we did not get the mirrored one. He was pushing me around. How rude. Alright. Nothing really exciting there. I did not mean to grab that one. I do like to run the map boss because it can drop astrolades that can sell for a good bit. Man, the explode always happens on the ones that are far away. It's okay, we got a little explode anyway. And we didn't get shit for that. Honestly, Dunes is a pretty chill layout. Kill a little more mobs, and I do like to take a peek at the League mechanic too. Just make sure that it's not in there and see if we can get a Black Varia, because I wouldn't mind... I don't know if I'm ever gonna farm specifically for the boss. But I'll run the ones that I get. Once I have a character that can run them more efficiently. Probably unique map. I've had unique map be a nightmare map before, which then we can put in map runners and make a little bit of currency. Not a nightmare map. Alright, that was a depressingly depressing map. But that how it do be.
Hello. Farewell.
I don't want to take anything that's gonna hurt me too much until I run the ulti, and the ulti is in the zone this time, so that's good. Well, we're 50-50 so far, for tonight anyway. I can't remember what I was last time to be able to try to say, but... Astramentus. Well, hopefully the League Mechanic version is a little bit more fruitful. It's fine. I'm not worried about it anymore. I used to be worried about it, like, oh my god, I didn't make profit this map or, you know, 2 maps in a row. It's... the support gems with quality. Yeah, sure, gem cutters are worth it, like 3 chaos each. Quality gems can be fun. Man, that was fast. It's already been 30 minutes. I set my map runners up. Unless I can finish faster.
No escaping fate.
Yeah, there's one divine. We broke no. We did not break even. It's Stone Circles and Stalking Ruin 3. We can't run it, and, oh shit. It's only gonna sell for 60C. Never mind. We did not come out ahead yet. Unfortunate. Sorry for the popping sound, that's just my chair. It doesn't like to stay, locked in. Like if I angle myself the wrong way, it just pops out and the chair leans back or tries to lean back more. One of these days it's gonna break and I'm gonna fall flat on my ass. And it did not duplicate. Warp warp. Sometimes you gotta retread a little ground once you pop the, eater for them to actually show up. I have so many quality gems, probably. I don't think I sold a single, like, I haven't done any of the vendor recipes since we started the league. Just stockpiling. Alright, so we can take these now, so scarabs can be duped. While we're headed to Map Boss. Some extra rarity. Alright.
Greetings. Keep your life to your own.
It do be like that sometimes. It's all good. We made 11 div in one map earlier today, so... I'm gonna try 80, see what happens. Actually, maybe I should just check the price on it. Because Divines jumped up in price, which means these might be worth a little more, or people are dumb and they just price it to the same shit they always do. Okay, it is up to like 80. My guess was correct. I was selling them for 60 before. That's a little better. That's a little over half the cost of the Scarab. A little bit of returns, I guess. We'll just jump right into the league mechanic. And hope it's in here, even though I can't see it from here, which is not a good sign. I don't think it is. Damn. So we're... duped it once, didn't dupe it twice. Which we've had that in the other one. I could be wrong, unless it's down here. Nope. Unique item dupe. It sold. Woohoo!
Is this some farcical joke?
Okay, well, that makes up for all of what's happened so far. There we go. 8 Divine Orbs, which, I don't like less AoE, especially if I have to dodge, Stalking Ruin. It is only Stalking Ruin 1. I could probably run it, but I think they sell for 7 div, so I'd rather just sell it for 7 div and continue mapping. So, that's probably what I'm gonna do. Take the 1 div hit to not risk it at all. 120% more life can be scary, less AoEs, smaller AoE pops, which is where most of my damage comes from. All the while dodging the Stalking Ruin. Meh. Plus the time it takes to run it when we could just enter another map and get another one potentially. So once again, this is why I said I'm not entirely worried. Even though I do comment on being like that was another bad map, it all comes around because the gains can just be so big that it counteracts any of the bad. Even with 150 C per scarab. Maybe even higher now. Prices have been going up. But that's what's actually really good about this method. The price of the scarab is going up a little bit, but divines are going up too, and since we're farming divines, we're not farming chaos that turns into divines, we're farming raw divines. Well, not raw divines, we're farming these, which then sell for divines, so technically I think we're coming out even more ahead because the price jump on divines is better than, like, is more significant to us than the price jump of the scarabs. Oh, we have the boss.
Face me!
Hopefully we get some lucky early pops. There's one. Last time we fought this, we didn't get a pop until right before this phase, and he loses the ignite after this phase, or maybe it just wears off, I don't know which one, but... Oh, we got another pop right away, hell yeah. Hopefully that will last. Okay, it didn't quite last to the next phase, but we got another pop, good. Pop goes the wolf boss.
Knights of Chaos! Face me!
Nice. Ooh. I don't know if I've seen the amulet. Oh, never mind. It's just a normal. It's just a normal unique. All right, we can make it big if it doubled. Let's find out. There's one. There's two. It doubled. Yes. 14 div. Mega, 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 mega. Guess what? Guess what? Guess what? Guess what? Guess what? Mega, mega,
I was muted.
mega, 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 mega.
Hello,
mega.
darling.
I got
Hello.
a 8 divine inscribed, and then it doubled after the run. so I'm just gonna sell them for
Gosh,
7, so 14 div this map.
Oh, nice.
I had that 11 div. I'm already probably up like and maybe 10 div over the cost of the scarabs.
Yeah.
And I still have like 30 of them to run.
Very nice.
Yeah. Get rich quick, yeah, yeah.
You've had a...
Greetings. Farewell.
Hello, hello, hello. At that price?
I'm being punished, aren't I?
Oh my god! Fucking 8x divide again. What the fuck? Okay, this is cheating. Holy. I was about to complain because I'm pretty sure the league mechanic didn't fall in the or the ulti didn't fall within the league mechanic again. So we're actually at it's been in it once and it hasn't been in it 3 times. Oh man, that's crazy, dude. It actually looks runnable too. I need to take another look at it.
Stray too far.
I'll have to think about that one though. I don't know. 120% monster life is sometimes scary if mobs live too long. That can be bad for me. Might just sell it and call it a day. Once again, if I would have ran those other ones, it would have slowed me down from getting in more of these maps to get in these 8 div, more 8 div ones. But I also would have been 2 div higher in that other one. If I ran them both. There they go. Ooh, we got a decent amount dropped. Did the 8 div one duplicate? There's one 8 div one. Yes! Oh my god! It fucking duped again, Mega. That's 14 div. Again. I just made 28 div in 2 maps. That shit's crazy. Pops, where are you? Gonna make me a slow kill everything. Map boss is already dead. We'll take the Eldritch Minion one. Experience, volatiles, or more monsters. Let's go for experience. We're trying to hit 100. Fuck it. We do not have a duped ulti, unfortunately. And Dunes is really bad for duping the map boss. I might just go back to Haunted Mansion. As much as I like Dune's layout more, with a small number of maps under my belt, it doesn't really feel any better for, like, ulti being in it or not. And, like, I don't even know if Dunes has the chance of the boss being in there. And the boss is more annoying on Dunes than it is. Like, he's farther away from any mobs that I can use to explode, and he has his little, like, immunity phases and stuff I'm not a fan of. And this zone is just tiny. Like, sometimes you can get some, like, good boosted loot in here with altars and stuff, but just like you do a tiny little circle. I'm gonna go back to Haunted Mansion for sure.
I've got some
You can't see the name of the person that buys your shit, right? I wonder if this guy's gonna see me get, like, come in for another 2. Just a look, just for the ballsy reasons. Cloud, Freezing, Razor Dance, Totem, another less AoE that I didn't want. Oh, and Lethal Rares. Yeah, I'm not risking that shit. I've done Lethal Rares and it's killed me. I haven't put much money into this build. Wait, I didn't even see the 4-div one. Okay, we can definitely run that. Let's put that with our pile of running with our other patient divine orbs, annulments, and stuff.
Hello. Farewell.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm excited to try, like, to do some other mechanics and stuff. But I have a feeling that I'm not gonna, like, I might end up coming back and decking this character out more later. Because I have a feeling I'm not gonna be able to make as much currency with, like, any other method, I don't think. Like, I don't know of another method that seems to, like, make this much. But I am looking forward to, like I want to mess around with, like, not super Giga Breach, but I want to do some budget Breach. Yep, they sold. I said I wasn't going to do Dunes again, too, and I did it. Oops, I forgot. It's fine. Maybe Dunes is a secret tech for 8x Divine ones. Maybe we're bugged. You know, if this is like the kind of luck I get after getting really unlucky and having the map crash 2 of my scarabs, I'm okay with it. We didn't get the league mechanic again. I think Dunes is trash. I don't know. Maybe it's just bad luck. I had this bad luck on Haunted Mansion last night, though. And I was starting to think the same thing. So it could just be bad luck, but this is definitely not a good showing for the old Dunesy. Good old Dunesy Poo. Should've alked it. I had an alk on me. Honestly, I kinda intended to. But I misclicked, like I clicked the chest instead of the currency. Damn it. I tried to lead the horse to water and it failed. Why do they sometimes... I don't understand why sometimes they don't spawn my guys. Like, he is cursed the whole time, but he just doesn't... My little guys do not come out when he gets hit. That is one thing I will say. I like running maps and stuff. Like, I like clearing maps, I guess. This build isn't the best for it. I'm looking forward to, different play style.
Miasma spreads. Tide of death was rapid.
Hey, this Boyer's one is the one that I was, like, reading off aloud, before we found our 200% one. That's the kind of big gains you don't get running Catalysts. Catalysts are steady profit, but man, those big wins. I mean, I guess you can get, like, you can get a kind of big win by getting a lot of, like, instances of the suffix one show up. But at least this one you can really make some good money, even if like the league mechanic doesn't show up in the Mirage, whereas Catalyst, you're like kind of lucky to break even if it doesn't show up.
Hello. Till next time, shall we keep, Savior?
I don't really have a metric on how close we are to filling up. Probably one more map, though. That's crazy, man. I bought my You're making 12D an hour on Kata? Really? Is that minus the, like, cost of the Scarab? That's the profit. That's pretty crazy. Like, I mean, I know I ran my map slow, but I did not feel like it was 12 div an hour. Especially with my luck these days. For some reason, my ulti hasn't been in the league mechanic, like... It's been bad. You're the luckiest person you've seen other than Ben on PoE. Oh no, I'm not upset. I'm just saying that I don't feel like you don't make much when when you don't get ulti in the Mirage. Off katas. Gotta get lucky and get some life and resist ones. Hope they duplicate and maybe you'll make profit off the Scarab. If not, you pretty much break even. But no, like, I shouldn't make any more money the rest of the night. Been insane. But look, like, I don't see it yet. There's still a chance that it could be here. Definitely is. It could be down here. No. That's 5 maps, and only one time it's been in the Mirage. I don't know why you, I'm guessing, meant hate Jungle Valley so much. I did Jungle Valley for a while and I liked it. I just heard everyone say Haunted Mansion was better. And then some people said Dunes was better, so I tried Dunes. And then I went back when Dunes wasn't hitting, I went back to Jungle Valley before going to here, and it missed 3 times in a row on Jungle Valley. So I decided to just go here instead. I can try Jungle Valley again. It knows I'll break the economy. Dude, inscribed ultis. I love them. It feels so much better. Like I guess just the jackpot, like, I feel like on average, I average like a 1 divine 1 every single map, and then like, obviously randomly you hit the big ones. Obviously, there's some maps where you don't get a 1 divine 1, but then there's other maps where you get 2 or 3 or 4 sometimes. And then there's like the 4 div ones that are decently common and stuff like that, but honestly, I wouldn't even say that. I don't know, maybe it's up there. See, like, there's 1 div right there, you know, like, just shit like that. I didn't look at the rolls. If the rolls are too bad, then it's not... If I can run it, I can profit 1 full div. What do we get? Well, there's no... Yeah, we can run that. Defeat waves of enemy, nice and easy too, so yeah, that's a div. And then if it duplicates it, or we find 4 div. What is happening tonight? What is going on? That is runnable too. You and your minions deal no damage for 2 seconds every 8. That's actually kind of scary. I gotta be careful because sometimes the enemies really stack up. Ow, those fuckers actually just hit me pretty hard. That was a little scary. Alright, well we have a 1 div and a 4 div in here that can duplicate. Let's see if either of them do. Ooh. Okay, over there?
Whatever you say.
There's the 4 divine, there's the 1 divine. Okay, none of them duped. Wow, shit game, why am I never lucky? Kidding.
Hello.
No, I've had a hell of a day. Earlier today, Amonos, I got triggered by, the server crashed on me twice right after opening a map, so I lost 2 scarabs back to back of my 150 scarabs, 150C scarabs. I know it's not a big deal, I'm making more than that, but it still feels shitty just to have the server crash and delete my scarabs, you know? So I did the chest farming method, because it's pretty much free to run. And, the chest farming method netted me, I think that was... no, never mind, that wasn't that crazy map. But I got like 2 raw div drops in one of them. The next one I ran, I got a div drop. The next one I ran, I got a div drop. So I was getting like divines just back to back on top of like all the other currency and scarabs I was getting. But that was just like the cheap little like free chest method, and I was just like getting back to back divines out of that too. Like, after I bought my Mageblood and I bought my scarabs, I had 1 divine earlier today. 1 divine and 30 chaos I was down to. I'm up to 900 chaos and 41 divines. And I have all of these to run. 1 divine there, 4 patient cards, 8 annuls, 2 8 annul ones, 4 divine, 1 divine. So I have another, what is that, 10 divines plus whatever the patient cards and the annuls add up to. Worth of these that I just need to go run at some point. Dude, I'm gonna be, at this rate, I'm gonna be at my, like, goal of, we'll try Jungle Valley for a little bit. Gonna be at the goal of freaking, like, 100 div, roughly, to get started on the next build by, like, tomorrow. If this keeps up. We have smaller AoE, so clearing is gonna be a little bit more... Wait, do we have smaller? Maybe we don't have smaller AoE. Maybe it was just we were sunk into the ground a little bit and it looked like we did. I feel like since the... Yeah, we got it in it this time. That's good. Divination cards, sure. I like divination cards. Man, I buffed the shit out of the minions in that map. Okay. The game needs to chill or I'm gonna go on a really, like, if I get too much good in a row, I'm gonna get some really bad luck. Like back to back. The game needs to chill. We need to stop getting shit. That way we don't have like a big burst of good and a big burst of bad. We need to keep things even and flowing good, you know? I am very much leaning towards the Flicker build of Monos. I'm actually kinda, like, I almost don't even want to look for other ones now, but I probably will. But I found several different variants, and I'm not sure what I want to do. I might need some advice on what y'all think look good. I saw like a CI, it was either Trickster or Assassin, I think, version. Had like 13k ES, had like an EHP of like, it was either like 370 or low 400k, and it had like 20 something million damage, but I didn't look very long. I don't know how it sustains charges. I need to pull it into POB and really look at it. Actually, if it was Assassin, it didn't take any of the nodes that, like, give you charges on crit or whatever. Like, its Ascendancy didn't give him any charges. And he wasn't using, like, the whole Feral's Fur tech or anything. Tainted Mythic Orb, I don't know if those go for anything these days. It didn't tank, so I'm assuming, and I've updated my filter recently, so I'm assuming it's not worth a ton. Alright, it feels weird to actually have 2 ultis to do in one map. Went like a bunch of maps in a row without having that. I have a feeling after this map, with the amount of like percent ones we're picking up, we're gonna have to do our 5-to-1ing. I feel like we've gotten a decent amount of 120s though, so we should have like at least a couple of 120 turn-ins. I think anyway. Which are the exciting ones. I'm 200% away from a turn-in, or sell them. I haven't decided yet. I don't know what I want to do. They sell for 2 div each. So if I were to 5-to-1 them... Flicker Strike's your favorite build. Yeah, if you don't mind, I think I'll probably send you a couple POB codes. Would you rather the PoE Ninja profile or the POB code? And you can just let me know what you think. Either or. And just do it on your own time whenever you're, you know, if you're... Whenever you're not busy, or... I don't want to take up too much of your time, but it's really only, like... I think there's kind of 3 variants I was really looking at. I did not mean to grab that last one. But I think that is everything. Let's go do my typical boss kill. Kind of rushed there a little bit, too. Might actually go pull them up in a second. I do want to try to get off on time tonight. Past few nights I've been pushing it pretty late. Trying to get that mage blood, but we got it now, so we can chill a little more. Although I am really excited to get the next build set up, for sure.
Greetings.
Oh yeah, we filled up alright. Alright, before we 5-to-1, let me pull these up and send them to Amonos real fast. Turn on my display capture. I believe this was one of them. This one, it did not get full 90% reses, but it has 90% block, 87% spell block, but it has and 34k evasion, but it has a scary low amount of HP. 2500 HP is kind of scary. Path of building code. Wait, it's copying as like a text message? Like a text file. I don't like that. I'm just gonna send you the profile. Okay, and then there was... I thought he had more... I thought there was one of these ones that had a lot more damage than that. Let me go back to, like... 250k at least, and then filter by DPS. Oh, weird. Wait, do I have something weird selected? Oh, maybe maybe he wasn't wearing my Mageblood? Maybe it was this one I looked at. This one's, yeah, I guess this is... I have not price checked any of them. It was like, I was planning on going kinda... Like, I wanted it to be a big build item. Granted, if some of them are like 400 divines, then obviously that's a problem. I just wanted your opinion before I went through and like price checked all the items. Sent you the CI Trickster version. And then I thought there was one more. Where was I? I didn't filter for EHP, and I just filtered for... there's some of these crazy ones with like 200 million damage, which is freaking insane. Price check's fallen. Oh boy. Okay. Is it bad, this league? That's not that bad. We almost have enough for it already. Wait, do you need a certain role? Like I said, this is supposed to be a big invest build, you know? A +1 max frenzy charge synthesis ring. How do I do that? That would be a implicit, right? Ring. It wouldn't be one of these, right? Any non-unique, yeah. Okay, that's expensive. That's 2 items. Yeah, but only 6 to go. I know it's gonna be expensive. Save up and fucking smash it. Do they look solid though? Like Paradoxica? Let me... I don't know what rolls they do on their Paradoxica. Let me slap this over to this monitor so I can compare more easily. Nearly as expensive as 3 breach maps. Paradoxica. So they do... At least this guy with the massive DPS build. His is... Wait. What the fuck? Is this really his weapon? Wait, hold on. I'm moving it back. Dex and int. Attack speed is obviously good. And then weapon pen. It doesn't have any like the fizz damage rolls. Is PoE Ninja broken for Paradoxica? Does it actually have a roll that I'm not seeing? Or does he just not actually care about... Wait, what is this build? Ambush? Why is it... Wait, why does it say... Wait, hold on. I clicked the wrong build? No, it says Flicker Strike. What the fuck? Now that's it? Hold on, let me look at other guy. 1 second. There was one of them. What was the big Slayer block that I looked at? Really? Wait, where do they put their... I'm so confused. They just 4-link flicker in the helmet? That's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy that they get fucking 25 mil DPS on a... I guess, yeah, it's a 6-link helmet. 30, I guess level 32 Ice Bite. And level 3 Iron Grip. And then Endurance Charge on melee stun. Yeah, a 7-link helmet. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Let me move this back over and we'll search this Paradoxica. So, I mean, is Dex an int? Like, is that just as... Is that, like... Oh god, 5 div for just that. Oh boy, here we go, guys. We're gonna need attack speed local, right? Yeah, that's the right one. And then... attacks with this weapon penetrate. Okay, without looking at rolls. Oh, it's Dex int attack speed as 1 roll. I see. So 27 div for without like doing any kind of rolls. They have 22 attack speed and 16 pen. So 43 div. Yeah. I'm just curious, like, what you think of, like... Now look up Forbidden Flame. I did look up this one. I did look up the Impact one. It wasn't too bad. I'll do it again. Build solid. This one was 3 div. The other one was the expensive one. Forbidden Flesh was the expensive one, but it was still doable. 20 div now. I feel like it might have been lower earlier. It's still expensive, but... What, that's like 2 maps for me? No, I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna get that lucky every time. Yeah, Paradoxica has double damage always. Yeah, sorry, I didn't see that message. What's Impossible Escape? How do I search that? Is that just this? No, it's not Socketed Gems. Elemental Equilibrium? No. Let's search Impossible Escape. How do I search Impossible Escapes? Passive skills in radius. Can I just do this? Never mind. Easier way to do it. Yeah, cheap. Cheap, cheap, cheap. Might use one on your build, nice. Do we use that? Impossible escape. Oh yeah, that's why you had me look. Yeah, I don't know. My only worry is the 2.5k HP. If they get past the massive block and the massive evasion, am I just one shot? Wait, does it actually have... Yo, he's got 12 charges, though, with this setup. He has 12 endurance charges. Okay, maybe he has massive fizz damage reduction and LE damage reduction. Holy shit, because it's Slayer, right? So your endurance charges is equal to your max frenzy. So it's got fucking 12 endurance charges. This build seems kinda fun, dude. Do it, do it. Alright, back to farming money. We have a lot of money to farm. Have to level his flicker strat. Oh no. Oh, we have 5 to wanting to do, that's right. Bombo. Just get Mageblood from the Seer. Or just have my last couple maps. Well, my last couple maps wasn't equal to your frickin' Mageblood. But did you hear about my luck? I forgot to message you. I messaged Amonos. Look at my divines already, and I just bought Mageblood today. I just got 2 maps back to back. Both of them gave an 8x div inscribed ultimatum, and then they both duped it, which is 20. I sold them each for 7 div, so that was 28 div in 2 maps. And then I also had a hidden 4 div one that I didn't realize in there as well, so a 32 div in 2 maps. Now the question is, can I get that build going with a few of the expensive items, but not all of them, and be able to start playing it? Or do I have to farm up all of them first?
Go with courage. Keep your life to your own.
I know I need ferals, for sure. Obviously, I need the helmet. I guess I don't need the helmet, but if I'm gonna do his, like, full LE version. But I could technically go for, like, a budget Paradoxica, maybe. I don't know either. Forbidden Shaco. I've never even seen it before. Oh, it's cheap. Wait, no. Oh, no. I need the certain skills. Never mind. I didn't know it rolls different skills. Supported by Iron Grip. Supported by Ice Bite. What? Is it the other ones? Oh, fuck me. Well. Build's getting more expensive. What gem is the one to lose? Like, what does Iron Grip do? I don't remember. That's a red gem, isn't it? Strength damage bonus applies to projectile damage as well. I feel like you could go without that. Only up to 2 mirrors so far. If you got rid of that, we could get a different gem. How big of a deal would that be? What if we wanted 32 on the Ice Bite? What if we want to go big on the 65 div for just 32 minimum? Damn, that's crazy. 31 goes down to 27 div. Yeah, I would definitely have to import it and try to see. What kind of damage all this is. Oh, I see. That's why these were so cheap, because the Ice Bite is low level. So, like, down to, like, 5 div. Yeah. Point Blank wouldn't be bad. That's 17 div, though. Wouldn't Point Blank be decent for a Flicker? That's 29 Ice Bite and level 9 Point Blank. Hold on, let me copy POB code real fast. And then can I copy that item? Can I do that? Yeah, copy item. It'd be this one. This was up 2 hours ago. I might grab this if it ends up being good. Item, create custom, paste in here. Make, create. Add to build. So we are at combined DPS of 31.8 mil. $27.4. I mean, that's still a good amount of DPS, even with it is like a decent loss, but Or ailment immune too, he's using Storm Shroud. Cool. Man, those gloves are pretty crazy too. I don't even know how you would go about making those gloves, because I bet they don't exist for sale. +1 frenzy charge. Attack and cast speed while focused, which I guess I just have to use focus every now and then. For like probably bosses, like more single target stuff. Chance that when you gain a frenzy charge, you gain up to your maximum. I don't know how important that is. Strike 2 additional nearby enemies, and having aspect of the cat. I don't even know how you make those. We'd probably have to figure it out, I guess. Wait, so are you focused? So the damage goes up quite a bit when you're focused, too. This is the damage when you're not focused. What else would I have to do? What else would be kind of budget that we'd have to go for? Like, we probably wouldn't be getting a +1 frenzy charge ring right away. That's a pretty crazy ring, too. What if we just, like, cut out... How do you do it? Do you just put double slashes in front? Damn, really? Losing 1 to maximum frenzy is that much damage? Or did I brick the item? Is the item, like, not working right? That's pretty insane. What if we went for a really budget one, like the flat damage per frenzy charge? Which would make it just life, chaos reses, LE damage with attacks, and then a craft. This is like a more realistic ring for like super budget, brings us down to 16 mil DPS. What else would we have to nerf? Replica's feral fur, it's not like crazy corrupted or anything. Paradoxica numbers we might have to nerf a little bit. What do they go to? What would like the cheapest? Let me move this over to the other monitor and search. Just attack speed, local, and then how tight are they on... If he takes the Paradoxica off, is he tight on stats? Okay, he actually does need the int from it. Only by 2, though. I could figure something out to deal with that. Because I think there's other attack speed rolls, aren't there? And then... attacks with this weapon penetrate... So technically, if we give up the stats, we can get a cheaper one. If we can get, he's two int off. If I can just get 2 int on, like... Oh, I guess one of his clusters already has 2 to all attributes. I'd have to get, like, the other large cluster would have to have, like, some stats to attributes as well. Or something like that. Or sacrifice 1 point somewhere for, like, an int node or something like that. Probably a way to figure it out. But let's copy this, like 14 and 20% attack speed. Let's like copy that item. And then go back over here. And then create custom. Throw that new one on. So 15 mil DPS with a budget, Paradoxica, budget ring, budget, oh, I didn't change the gloves at all, shit. Just because I don't know if I'd be able to get it right away, let's get rid of the +1 frenzy, which is probably gonna hurt us a lot. The focus doesn't matter because we don't have focus checked off anyway. Is that really the only thing here? Like, we might be able to try to get strike 2 additional enemies and aspect of the cat. Or at least get ones with strike and then craft aspect of the cat on. Would probably be the way to do it. Brings us down to 12 mil DPS. So kinda budget gloves, budget rings. I don't know what... I think Sublime Vision... The ES1 was cheaper. A lot less damage though, right? Unless PoE Ninja wasn't calculating the damage right. I also don't know how the ES1 generates charges. That's something that I'm, like, confused about with that one. I'm at 12 mil DPS now, yeah. Well, I mean, I would eventually get up to, like, his build. Like, I just want to be able to play it. Like, I don't want to have to get every single, like, godlike item to be able to play it. I'd like to be able to play it and then earn the currency to deck it out even more, if that makes sense, right? I just want to get it to, like, a playable state without having to invest 500 divines, you know? Sublime Vision is another one where I'm not sure of. Let's, look that up. Sublime Vision, I'm pretty sure this rolls weird shit, right? So we have to actually search... Aura skills other than Grace are disabled. Interesting. While affected by Grace. $23 div for that. We could probably save up for that. What would that be? If we do like a count here, let's use like the note section of this. I don't know what Replica Feral's fur is worth. I guess I could look that up, but If we're looking at like 23 div for Sublime, we're looking at 71 div for Svalin. I don't know if I spelled that right, but that's fine. We're looking at 17 div. If I were to buy that helmet, it's probably going to be gone by the time I even, like... I probably should have just bought it, honestly. What else were we looking at? I don't know about Yoke of Suffering. Usually that's pretty cheap. It's not even... nothing really fancy about it, I don't think. And Dark Ray Vectors are just corrupted for Trapper Mind gems. I don't think that matters. I think it's mostly just corruption for the life. I don't think those are too crazy. So budget weapon was like 3 div Paradoxica. Forbidden Flame and Flesh is probably like pretty, it might be important. Which that was like 3 div for 1 and like 23 div I think for the other one, so roughly 26 div flame slash flesh. I don't know what kind of elegant hubris he has. That might get expensive. Damn, he has a frickin' intuitive leap with corrupted blood can't be inflicted on you. We don't necessarily need that, but... Other than that, like, maybe a little bit of extra money for some of these budget, like, gloves and rings and stuff. I don't know if I'm missing anything. That is, like, crazy expensive. But at that point, we're looking at 70, 90, so 94, what would that be? 104, 111, 114, 100 and... like another 140 div, and that's if that's like not counting the little bits of extra currency we're gonna need for all the other little stuff. I spelled flicker wrong, but that's okay. Alright, I don't know. Void battery isn't worth anything, right? Oh, I lost my trade. I mean, I do, if I'm gonna keep playing, I do want something, like, big to, like, crazy invest into. As long as it feels strong. Basically, I just need to get it to the point where I can, like, hammer out, like, a good farming method on him, too. And, and make currency. Yeah, void battery isn't worth anything.
Journey well. Keep your life to your own.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. I was fucking around on the Rook, the free kit,
Journey well.
and went to the top of the tower where all the juicy loot is. I was gonna work on the puzzle. Takes like maybe 10 minutes. There was already a team up there, and the puzzle was complete. So I opened the door, ran to the end, ran through all the mobs with my Rook, no aggro bullshit, and took all their shit and got out.
Nice.
And when I was like dipping out, there's little tunnels you can sneak out. They were fighting their way through all the mobs to get there, so they hadn't even realized. But their chest is now empty with a Rook gun in it.
I love that you left the Rook gun so they can just
I
if they know enough about the Rook, they're just
Oh,
gonna
yeah,
be like,
yeah.
what the fuck?
Go with courage.
I was just looking at a build, the flicker that I was thinking about playing.
Yeah.
Or at least like there's like several versions I was looking at. And the one I was thinking about doing is like my starter budget might be like 160, 170 div.
I love that you don't call that starter budget. Starter, sure. Budget?
Well, the reason why I say budget is because we price checked the items that the guy's actually using, and one of them alone is 150 div. Like, some of them are rares I don't even know how to craft. The weapon was another, like, 70, 80 div. The shield is 70 div. It's like, it's probably like a 400 div at least.
Yeah.
And that's not counting the mage. I didn't count the mage blood in that because I already have it. So I went in and I removed a bunch of stats from like the rares to make them like more attainable and to like just to see if I can get it to a point like where I can play it without having to farm 400 div and then farm more currency on it and upgrade it, you know?
Yeah.
And I got it down to maybe about 150 div, but it's less than half damage, but it's still 12 mil damage, so I still feel like that's pretty good damage.
Yeah.
11 million more than you need to beat the game. Thanks, Bumbo. Still awesome, yeah. Which, I mean, I probably, that's like probably a high estimate. Like, chances are there's something in that build that I didn't realize that I wouldn't be able to get right away, and we'll have to build into. I can almost guarantee you we're not going to have 12. Even if we buy all the budget items that I think are budget, there's gonna be something that's gonna make us be like, oh, we need to buy a cheaper version of that, and shit like that. But I mean, honestly, I'm still having fun with this grind on this character, so... I do want to do, like, I do want to change it up a bit, like... I am really looking forward to another character, but I wouldn't even be against, like, playing Flicker for a while and then, like, kind of, like, getting it going a little bit, and then coming over to this character and farming more currency to get him, like, another big item, and then go play him for a little longer, and then come back and get another big one kind of deal. But I mean, we're already, the little, like, semi-budget I gave, we're already, like, a third of the way there. Yo, I ran by the league mechanic, apparently. We'll kill the boss so we don't have to go back. Dude, you know what's gonna feel really good? Flicker with a lot of move speed is gonna feel really good, because one thing that really sucked about my budget, like my super budget Flicker builds I've done in the past, is I never get Mageblood, so I never get the crazy move speed. And what happens is I end up what's it called? I end up flickering, like, past all of the... You don't even need move speed to get insane attack speed, so you quadrilla slam around. Fair. But I was just thinking for, like, the looting, too. Like, a lot of the times I move really slow. So when you flicker past all of the enemies, and then you have to go back for the loot, it's like, it's kind of annoying, but with crazy, like, Mageblood move speed, we should be able to, like, zoom around and grab all the loot without it feeling too painful. That's, like, the only downside to Flicker for me, is sometimes you just flicker through the whole map and you left a Divine Orb back at the beginning or something. Because Flicker just takes you to another dimension when you press it. Question is, should I buy that helmet for 17 div? Is this what we should do? Like, I'm kind of feeling it. I guess there's one more. Let me send you. Granted, it would kind of suck because it wouldn't use Mageblood. Let me send you one more, Amonos. Kinda need it. Well, this one uses the Diamond Shrine Belt. And then you build insane crit damage with 100% crit chance. Okay, so this one's doing the same thing, although he does have a different support gem we could look for. Damn, he has a level 35 Ice Bite for his helmet. Okay, his gear is pretty fucking nuts. Wait. How does he have a third ring? Oh, it's a he must be a bloodline, nameless bloodline. No, it's one of the bloodline ones must give a third ring. This is the one I was looking at. This one, so he only has 76, 75 reses. He's got the high block though, 21k evasion. His EHP says it's 448k. It's basically the same build, except it's running the Diamond and Massive Shrine. This is the one that's like 450. Yeah, until you don't block. That's what I'm really worried about with some of these, is like, if you don't block... Granted, he does have 13 endurance charges. So, how much damage reduction is 13 endurance charges? Or, yeah, kill fast enough and they don't hit you. So this is pretty much the same exact build, except I would only be running a Diamond Shrine. I wouldn't... Diamond and Massive is like 450 div, so I wouldn't be getting that. But Diamond Shrine is acquirable, and you get to use Marlene's Fallacy, which is like 270%, 277 global crit strike multi, and you don't get the downside because of the Diamond Shrine belt. It still uses that. Wouldn't start until you get the helm. Yeah. Both variants use it. Yeah, I should probably... A lot of these good variants seem to use it. So... I think I'm probably gonna do another search after this map. And see if I can find a budget one. There was that 17 div one that was just posted a couple hours ago that had level 9 Point Blank, which I feel like Point Blank should work for Flicker, I think. I mean, Flicker feels pretty Point Blank. Oh, Point Blank is for projectiles? I thought Point Blank was just more damage. Oh, close combat is what I'm thinking of. Never mind, I'm an idiot. Holy shit. I'm sorry, guys. I'm a big dumb. I was thinking close combat when I read Point Blank. Never mind. So that's not a good one. What was that helmet called? Forbidden Shaco. Ice Bite seems to be like the important one. Must be the other one. No, it's neither? What? Hello? Why is this not working now? What did I do? Oh, replica. Okay. We could lower the price a little bit. I don't know what trauma does. Definitely not brutality. We could drop it to like 28. Hurt you for flat damage. Gotcha. What does the new hollow gem do?
Greetings.
Probably not good for this. I imagine anything that's good for this is not gonna show up. Supports melee attacks you use yourself, inflicts hollowing flame. Attacks made against enemies affected by hollowing flame gain 25% of fizz damage as fire. Oh, we probably don't want that if we're doing like cold. Hollow's the new need fizz, yeah. We're doing cold, so converting shit to fire and doing fire shit I don't think is gonna be any good. Yeah, that's rough. Ancestral Call. That has a downside though, doesn't it? Wonder if Ancestor procs. Wait, what support gems do they even use in their flicker? Close combat, greater multi-LE damage with attacks. Okay. So what does Ancestral Call do? So you get extra targets, but you do less damage. What's his helm? His helm is Iron, Grip, and Ice Bite. Sorry, this was the budget one I put. Well, good news is the budget one I put in doesn't even have a good support. Wait, oh no, the damage just didn't go up that much with the Iron Grip. Do I count for all the yeah, I could do that. Yeah, less damage, yuck. You get that on tree and gloves, yeah. Either I picked the wrong one. Not implicit. Either I picked the wrong one, or that one just doesn't exist. Oh my god, there's one with multi-strike for one mirror. Level 35 Ice Bite, too. Holy. Well, either close combat just doesn't exist, or... I mean, I tried both of them, so... it should show up. The person you're buying scarabs off will buy that one. With all the money you've given them. The other one was Ruthless. No Ruthless either. Damn. I don't know what other gems would be good. I'm not, like, super well-versed with the build. I mean, I guess we could just buy a budget one. Like, the budget one we get could just be high-level Ice Bite and just screw the other one, right? Maybe. Sure, 5-link will be fine. Yeah. Or, yeah, I mean, the only problem is the Ancestral Call one is 25 div. Less damage, but 3 compared to 2 is good. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, we could get, like, 5 div, we could get level 29 Ice Bite. I guess Trauma's probably bad, right? Like, Trauma might actually hurt us. Does Trauma work on... Would Trauma happen on Flicker? Supported skills have added Fizz per Trauma. 5% increase duration per trauma. Gain 1 trauma the first time a support attack hits an enemy. Take 13 Fizz damage per trauma when you gain trauma from supported skills. Can only be used with axes, maces, scepters, or staffs. Wait, so that wouldn't work, right? We're using a sword. Yeah, Paradoxica, so... Yo, it just got... Dude, he just dropped it to 5 div. Wait, was it 5 div before? No, maybe it was 5 div before. Maybe I was thinking about these that were 8. Yeah, the trauma might not do anything. It's got a good attribute roll, too. Do it always resell? Yeah, I think I'll do it. It started. We're committed. We're doing Flicker. One piece down, guys. We did it. Am I in? I'm not in it, am I? Damn, man. Trial Master never wants to show up in the mechanic. It did last map, but I'm just being dramatic. Shit, I got so distracted looking at those builds and trying to figure shit out, I forgot I wanted to make coffee tonight. I'm gonna do that, hold on. And it's getting late. You know, all we need to do to get started with this build, guys, all we need to do is get a Mage Blood Inscribed Ultimatum right now. That's not it. Rigged. One thing I didn't do is I didn't look at the build to see if it has is gonna have crazy button requirements. I didn't really think about checking that. I mean, flicker builds usually don't. Flicker with buttons, yeah. So I assumed it wouldn't. Why are enemies, so tanky right now? What have I done? 62% more life. Pretty sure I dipped Enhance! I don't know if Enhance is worth anything. It didn't tank, so probably not. That's our second one. I do know it uses focus. I know for sure, because his gloves have focus attack speed roll on them. Unless he just accidentally got that and doesn't actually use it, but... Other than that, what does he have? He has, oh fuck, he has Enlighten level 4. I didn't think about that. Wait. Hold on. Sublime Vision, aura skills other than Grace are disabled. Oh, Arctic Armor isn't an aura. And neither is Tempest Shield. Okay. That makes sense. Blood Rage on cast when damage taken, so we don't have to press it. Hell yeah. Cross Blink Ambush. Why ambush? Teleports you to a nearby enemy, applying a buff to you for a short duration and blinding the enemy for a secondary duration. Performing a melee attack with a one-handed weapon removes the buff to exert that attack. Huh. Frost Bomb, Bone Chill, Life Tap, so we do have some single target buttons. I don't know if he uses Ambush and uses Frost Bomb. We do have Mark and Mark on Hit, so that should be automated, right? And then Leap Slam there. So yeah, we might place Frost Bomb and use Ambush maybe. But other than that, it's not too many buttons. That's fine. We'll have to figure the whole Enlighten deal too at some point. We might just have to not run Arctic Armor for a little bit. I'm sure we'll be able to survive without Arctic Armor for a little bit. Alright, let me finish up my coffee real fast, and then we'll hammer out more maps. I might actually buy some of that gear, too. I might go look at Replica Pharaoh's Fur cost. Get some of, like, the cheaper items out of the way. Or what I think are gonna be cheaper items. All right. Let's take a look at that. Four div. That's not bad. For cheapest roll. Only thing it really rolls is the life though, right? Max roll. Oh, what fuck? Max roll is only 5 div. 1 div more. 99. 97. Could get 3 health off max for 4. What does the evasion go up to? We do end up getting a lot of evasion, so maybe having some evasion would be good. Okay, that's where it gets a little more pricey. It's already a 6-linked one. Do you guys think do you guys think 9 div is worth it? To get like a high armor evasion, high life one? That's already 6-linked? Or do 7 div and 6-link it myself? Or go for lower armor evasion and go for cheaper? I mean, we could get 100 life and 135 armor evasion out of 150 for 5. You go highest rolls usually, not linked. Yeah, what is his? Do we have that info? His is 141 with 88 life. So his isn't even like all that crazy. I might go for this 100 life 135 for 5. And then just... It's either big dick or budget, yeah. I mean, I think this is close enough, honestly. I mean, what am I gonna lose? Like, fucking 70 evasion or something? I'm doing this one.
Oh, wish I'd kept that one.
Let's 6 link it. Can it be sacred orbed? A little bit, but it is on the higher end. Honestly, I think it's good enough. They're like 1C. Clicky, clicky, click, click, clicky, clicky, click. My finger's no good at this shit. My old man hands. Your bow character saves so much currency on portal scrolls to get to base is nice. Wait, what? Oh, I did the no target found. I thought I actually got it. It like paused for a second. Oh, I see what you're saying. You just die. Oh no, am I about to have... Not yet, we're not there yet, but am I about to have Bombo luck? We're at like 600-ish. I wouldn't even wish that upon you for content. Dude, my finger already fucking hurts. I need to go back to not pressing buttons and ultimatums. Oh no, guys. Oh no. Ah, okay, I need a second. Fuck me, dude. Oh! I took a break and came back and got it. Okay. That's good. What colors do we need? Chest. 3, 2, 1. Got the colors. Chest done. Okay. What does he put in his boots? Just his auras, okay. What does his look like? Feet, yes, feet. You like feet? His are only 24% lightning res, and he's good on... Actually, he's very close on lightning res, but he is good on it. Oh, but... Ha ha ha! I'm guessing, let's just to make sure, real fast, guys. Items, Darkrai Vectors. Where's his chance to hit is 99%. If we reduce this to like 6%... 98%. 98% chance it's okay, right? Surely. Drop it to 6 and see if we... Oh, it's still the same thing. Well, I mean... Technically, if we can get his gear very similar to his gear, we're okay with the reses. Worst case, we might have to drop the 4% life to get a higher res roll 1. But I think we can just buy this for 1 div for now. And since we've already gone for kind of budget gloves, we can kind of go a little more budget on I mean, we can go even more budget on them to cover any of the resists we may need to. And rings. What does Kalandra's touch go for? I don't know if I'm gonna have a ring that's even worth mirroring at the first anyway. 12 div. I think we'll probably wait on that. We're already going for cheapest. 3 div and 2 fracturing orbs, 1 map doing cheap breach, starting to get somewhere now. Stuff the high investment. Yeah, screw that high investment. Okay, Yoka Suffering. It's corrupted, but I don't really think the corruption's even doing anything. Oh wow, Yoka Suffering is actually worth a little bit. Never mind. His Yoke of Suffering is doing something. The corruption is a fancy corruption orb that brought it to 12. His is 12 for this roll. Only 93 div, guys. It's still 4 div, damn. It's ridiculous the damage different. You went from High Desire to Yoke. Oh, really? We got 20, 20, 40 is the highest. Let me just see what I can filter for. Oh, okay, yeah. 300 div for a 12 with, like, really good resistances. Damn. That's an item for those group players, right? F that. What do you guys think? Do you guys think, this one right here, so this one's 14, 16, 32. This one's 15, 14, 34 without resistance, catalyst on it. But it's 1 div more. And it's not corrupted yet. I think I go for this one. I think the resistances would get a little bit higher than these other ones if I were to throw resistance on them.
It's a kill.
Okay. Another item done. I think I might have sold all mine. I'll need to farm more. Or just buy them. Good thing we have the perfect character to farm them. That leaves us with gloves and rings, which we're going a bit more budget on. We can kind of probably just get those as we play the character. We need the Paradoxica. No, it's, what was it? How was it worded? It was... with this weapon. Attacks with this weapon penetrate. That's what it was. So his actual numbers without the dex and int is actually only 8 div. I could get his actual numbers on the weapon. It's just not going to have the stats. But I'd have to figure out the stats. Or I could lower them a little bit. Go to like 21 attack speed. 49 minutes ago, only 6 div. How's int? Int is only when I put the budget Paradoxica off. And some of the other budget stuff, I'm only 4 int off. I feel like I can find another way to get 4 int with some of the other budget items I have until I get a better one. Like, there's gotta be a way to get 4 int somewhere. And that's without his stat Paradoxica on. What's the damage difference? It's actually a decent damage difference. What was that? That was 15.7 mil down to 14.8. It's actually like 900,000 damage. So maybe we should, we can go 2116 for only 6 div. Now, I'm guessing my higher level Blood Rage will overwrite this one though, right? Or will this one overwrite the high level one? Because I don't know if that's gonna fuck me. That's the only other thing I can think of. Do you guys know how that works? PoE, can a low-level Blood Rage overlap a high-level one? Ah, that's the trick. According to at least the AI response, it says, according to PoE Wiki, only the most recently applied Blood Rage buff remains active. That means if you cast a level 20 Blood Rage and then trigger a level 1 Blood Rage with Paradoxica, the level 1 version will overwrite the higher level buff regardless of its level. So, we're actually gonna lose out pretty big. Yeah, that sucks. Is there any of these? Damn. To get close to his rolls, we'd have to spend 39 div on the weapon. Now we could take away the numbers. Weapon probably isn't the thing to skimp on. Yeah. 26 div, it's not even that big of a difference. I almost wonder if we should go for this one. 39 div for 2116. Do we have enough right now, or did we just spent a bunch, didn't we? Oh, we don't have enough. Shit. I wanted to grab it while it's there, or else it's gonna be freaking gone by tomorrow. We have 23 div. So we need another 16 div. I could run these for 1, 5, 9, 10. I could get another 10. There might be some other shit I could sell. I have a few div worth there. I guess let's go run our divine ones here. See if we can get closer. Let's look at the rolls again, so we don't delete money. Yeah, I guess if you don't mind. I mean, I'll go farm and hopefully get it back tonight. Or at least I can also, like, partially pay you back, too, worst case. If you don't mind. But if you don't want to, I can figure it out. Thanks, dude. Dude, you are so much like Mega. Mega does that same thing. Just fucking fills me with junk. That puts me at 39. It's still there. Good to go. At least I don't really have to worry about stats now. I don't have to figure out that solution. Okay, weapon done. And now we just need to grind. Let's get some divines to be able to pay back. Boombo over here. You know what I like to do? I like to update my notes on my little friends list as to what I owe. Just so I don't forget, and I can update it if I do, like, partially pay you back or whatnot. It's cheaper you having them, can't buy bullshit overpriced scarabs with it. If I do get, like, partial money back, and you need some of it back, like, immediately, feel free to let me know. Oh, we got a fracturing orb one again. We might be able to buy a fracturing orb and double it if we can run this. Defeat waves of enemies, easy. Poison cloud, razor, reduce regen we can do. Can't block and overwhelm all fizz can be kind of scary. But I think we can run it. I don't think that's too bad. Gotcha, right on. Yeah, just to save us wasting time, like, teleporting to each other, I'll try to just get the full 16 div. But yeah, if you're like, oh shit, I need to buy this item and I need a few div or whatever, I can partial pay you back. You have a Mageblood you're not using, you can figure money out. Hype. Imagine having a Mageblood on the side. It's been a... I don't know that I've ever found a Mageblood or a Headhunter. I feel like I might have found a Headhunter one league, but honestly, is it weird that I can't remember? Like, I feel like I should remember it if I did. I know I bought a Headhunter. I don't think I have. I don't think I've ever found a Mageblood or a Headhunter. You found a Mageblood every way now? That's crazy. Honestly, it's part of the reason. Can you still target belts in Breach? It's part of the reason why I kind of want to do Breach. See if I can just like get one. I want to get the flicker going and just pound out Breach.
No escaping fate.
Dropped one Ancient Orbed, one Gamble card. One Tree, one Seer. Someone's been snorting yellow dust again. Hey, there's one Divine. I didn't look at the rolls, actually. Mageblood Spice. Did the Divine Orb one duplicate? It has level 1 Stalking Ruin. We can do level 1 Stalking Ruin. It did not duplicate. Okay. Shit. Best money making strat, 5 mirrors an hour can cost 5 an hour to run though. Yeah, I wouldn't do the big dick breach. I mean, maybe I'd try it when I'm like really rich again. But I wouldn't I would just do like budget breach. Mainly just doing it for like the juice to spend on the tree, not necessarily for like the raw drop items. Just to dick around. Just because it sounds fun for some reason. I do have to help my dad with something here in a second. I'm hoping it's gonna be really quick. You found 2 raw div. The whole Astral, that's rough. Dude, my little budget chest method was spitting out like a divine per map with 0 investment earlier. I was literally getting a divine every single map for like 5 maps in a row. Did we kill? We did not kill map boss here too. Okay, we're gonna finish up this map and then I'm gonna AFK for a few. I just, hopefully from what he said, he just needs to add, I just need to add one thing to a contract, send it to his email and print 2 copies. So hopefully it'll be really quick. I don't want to end the stream over it because I think it'll be quick. So hopefully it's not too long. You think you got grossly... oh yeah, your free breach is shitting him out. Nice. Grossly unlucky on the juicier breach. Actually, I'll let you guys watch Mega. Mega.
Shut up. What are you doing?
You're live on stream.
Oh, hell yeah.
I need to go help my dad with something.
Oh, gully doggly.
Alright. I'll be right back, guys.
Okay, bye. I'll be right back, guys.
Do you enjoy being a streamer for a few minutes, Mega?
Oh, hey. Yeah, I did all the commentary.
Did you? I bet you talked a lot.
No.
Oh.
Honestly, I forgot. I was being streamed.
Were you at least fun?
I was pooping on people.
Nice.
I was giving them the business.
Hell yeah. Sperm pool.
Sperm pull.
Bombo's probably going to get his kids from the pool.
Verdant canopies shroud the world in dark. I'm being punished, aren't I?
Regular Wrathpith isn't worth anything, right? I just got a little thing to turn a Heartbound loop into a Wrathpith globe. Fancy, yeah. Figures. We are gonna make our last cup of coffee here in a minute. I don't think we're in the mirror zone, though. I've been so distracted that I haven't really been paying attention, but it's felt kind of like 50-50 so far in, jungle. I haven't done that many maps, so. We've been prepping our Flicker Strike gear. You know, it's definitely not in range. Fuck it. Real quick, real quick. Let's just see if we happen to get Radon, because I want Black Barriers.
Make your wish.
We didn't. Okay.
Greetings.
I'm gonna be a good boy, and I'm gonna leave and start a new one. Let's get our last cup of coffee started. I don't know what I'm making for food after stream. Something good. I had a pretty small snack, so I want something yummy. I have mini burgers that are good, but it kind of feels wrong because I just had a burger on Friday. But they do kind of sound good. I don't know if Ulti's in here again. It must be real. If it's not in here, it's not in here. God damn. I'm telling you, man, nothing's good. Nowhere is good. I've had such bad luck with my ultis. Sorry. I've had such bad luck with my locations of my ultis. The ultis themselves, even when they're not getting duped, have been extremely fruitful tonight.
Your victories will not stray too far and find pain. The fire of sun.
Might, once I pay Bombo back, I'm thinking I might try to knock out some of the jewels next. And then save for Fallen after that. I don't know. I don't know which one's first, Fallen or the jewels. Maybe Fallen first, just in case people start, like... We're getting closer and closer to the point where more and more people are gonna be doing bigger and bigger builds, and I feel like Fallen is a pretty big build item that might go up. It might be more likely to go up than like some of those jewels are. I'm gonna finish up my coffee while I wait for the boss to show up. Shit, I almost spilled my creamer. Or, well, I almost tipped it over. I was wondering what the tink was. I was like, what the heck? I got a tink off a map boss, but it was just Screaming Invitation. I say just, they're like 99C. Not terrible. It's not terrible. I will say we haven't got that much luck, so there is a good chance I might have to pay Bombo back off stream. I don't see myself earning 16 div
Till next time, shall we?
in the next hour-ish. The other problem is, I think we do still have some in the stash, but we're down to 8 on us, scarabs left. Hopefully I can pay him back and get enough currency to be able to buy more scarabs again. Oh look, it's outside the league. I call bullshit Amonos. Once again, where we were like 50-50 and then we went like 2 without, so we are like at this point like 30-40% chance for it to be in the league mechanic in here. Oh yeah.
Mhm.
Death is swift.
Crazy. I would say 95% when you extract, you see like a you like spectate somebody, and 95% of people are crouched in a room, sitting in the corner with the door shut.
Damn.
It's like, it's wild. That is just how some people play.
They're scared, Mega. What if they lose all that hard-earned gear?
Then they have stash base.
I think there's some people that probably don't have stash space issues, because they just have a
You know for a
20% extract rate.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna start trying to go a little quicker. At least if we start like running out of maps, we'll start going bigger again. But I think I'm gonna rush to the league mechanic just to see if there's Radon for Black Baria chances. But if there isn't, since it's not in the league mechanic, we're just gonna leave after that. And not even gonna go for like the boss or anything. We're gonna run out of scarabs quicker, but obviously we're gonna be making money quicker, so. But I don't know what scarab prices are at right now. I might have to, I don't have any divines to run my ultimatums either that I have like saved up. We might have to buy some divines with our chaos, run our ultimatums to dupe those chaos. And then resell the, or sorry, dupe the divines, and then resell the divines.
What is your desire?
To get chaos to buy more scarabs.
Greetings.
Or maybe within the next 8 maps we'll get some more. We'll get some of the ones that we sell. That's possible too. We've got some 3 to 1ing to do. Amonos is on! Do you yearn for the mines? You yearn for sleep, oh no. You played a lot over the weekend. Did you lose sleep to go ham on PoE over the weekend? Or at least it felt like you played a ton. Sure did. 4.5 to 5 hours a day. Yeah. I could tell you were like... You were just always on. Wait, is Soul Thirst? No, Soul Taker is what I'm thinking of. No, I don't think Soul Thirst is good.
To your own. Farewell.
Our 5 to 1ing has not been very fruitful today, though. I will say that. I don't even think I'm gonna do the 120s. It doesn't look like we have a whole ton of them.
Farewell. Journey well.
Man, alright. No luck there. Back at it we go, 7 more maps. Well, no, we have more than that. What are we at, actually? Oh, wait. No, we're good. That's the more expensive. This is the expensive one. We have 12 more after this. Okay, we're good. We're good for a bit. If the ulti encounter is not in the league mechanic this time, I'm gonna rage quit Jungle Valley. Okay, we're good. It's in it. We'll give it more shots now. Now that we saw it in it again. I will say we had that insane streak at the start of the stream, and then as soon as I need to pay Bombo back, I stopped seeing the divine ones and shit. Hopefully we'll see another one soon, though. Yo, I'm actually kind of glad I thought of that. Like, it does suck spending that extra currency when I thought I could get a budget Paradoxica. It does suck spending that extra currency. But, but at least I noticed it and didn't buy the budget one and then realize it later. I should, something I should do is I haven't been leveling stuff in my other weapon. I should start grabbing some flickers. Level them up to 20, maybe use my gem cutters on them. Although it's gonna cost money for every skill, but I could start getting some 2021s like prepped. We'll hinder them. Where the hell do you run Elder Guardian maps? Elder Guardian maps, you just pick where you want to run them. Like any map, like you could just do Jungle Valley or something. Yeah, no problem. It's a little confusing. It's like some of it, like I like the new system's interesting, but they definitely have some kinks to work out. It's like some of the stuff has its own spot, some of it doesn't. Some of it will move you to it when you shift right click the map. Some of it won't. Like I had to manually go find Shaper Guardians, but everything else I was able to like shift right click for all like the unique maps and boss invites and stuff like that. It's like it's kind of a weird. It doesn't feel like it's in its final stage yet. Like I think we're definitely gonna see a lot of optimizing to it next league, where it'll make like a little more sense. This is why I was saying I don't like to get it big, because I'm definitely still riding the high off those other maps doing it big, but now that I want to pay Bombo back and everything, I'm eager to get the currency drops, and I'm hitting the dry spell. The game is compensating for the frickin' 40 div I made so quickly earlier. We're on what, like map number like 5 or something? 4 or 5 without even seeing like a single divine option. Which is pretty uncommon, to be honest. I think we're pretty close to the boss. Yeah, we'll down the boss real fast and then bounce. You never know when you're gonna get a Breach Astrolabe. And make 400 Chaos or whatever they are these days.
Hello. Keep your life to your own.
Alright, Jungle Valley, you get another chance. cash a currency, difficult rewarding monsters. Difficult rewarding monsters, why not?
No escaping fate.
We did get it in the Mirage again though, so that's good.
Be still. Relentless assault.
Come on, man, give us the goods.
The storm comes swiftly.
Warp warp. Another dud. I picked up a crappy one. Did not mean to do that. I don't know how rewarding those more rewarding monsters are. I'll kill a few mobs. We did good rushing for a few maps, we can do bad. Oh, let's alchemy this. One cool thing is, I got a pair, I mean I could've just bought them anyway, but I got a pair of 7 League Steps earlier. So I'll have some nice move speed for the campaign on the new character. At least until,
I'm being punished.
44 or whatever, and then we can use Mageblood, whatever level it is. Yeah, 44. And then we'll zoom. I might try to prepare some, probably nothing too crazy, but just have some flasks ready that might be decent for level 44. I'll also ask Bombo what he does, what he thinks is like good. He was saying he rolls like level 44 flasks. Like, how does he do it, and what does he think are like good ones to roll? that can like help you blast the campaign. It's probably shit I haven't thought of.
A wall of items between
3x res move speed. Yeah, that makes sense. And then probably depending on build have like substats of like, isn't there like attack speed and stuff like that? Like things like that might be nice. You'd have to get like a lower end roll. I don't know if you're better off getting like a eye level 44 flask, so you don't have a chance of getting the high rolls that are gonna make it require higher level and stuff. Or whatever eye level you need, or whatever, however that works. Maybe get like attack speed and shit. Could run onslaught instead of move speed, yeah.
relentless assault.
For the memes, I could try to level as Flicker. I mean, I guess if I were with your little meme of leveling with Flicker, am I restricted to only Flicker, or can I run Frenzy to generate charges and then Flicker and use the charges? You made Bombo do it.
Journey well.
Flicker has to be a main skill. That's the condition. But I could use Frenzy to generate charges. That'd be okay. Yeah, for sure. I may do it. I think there's a few ways that you can get some like charge generation early. Jungle Valley lives another day. We're on a little mini streak of having it in, after on a losing streak of not having it. I almost gave up on it.
What is your desire? Let's see how that turns out.
Terminus S, yeah, you gotta be like 50 something before you can Terminus S though. I think it's like 57. That's like almost at the end of the campaign.
Death's cold grip.
You can AFK normal Shaper, hell yeah, dude. That is a win. Okay, I think Bombo touched me and cursed me. When he came to give me his currency. Let me borrow his currency. Gave you prison wallet coins. The game was like, oh, you got near Bombo, I need to kill your loot. Damn it, I grabbed another shit one. What am I doing? What am I doing with my life? I want the box of currency. There's a divine in there and I know it. Where's the guys? Where's the guys? I'm feeling it. Where are they? There they are. That's not a divine. Okay. This one, we're doing it. We're getting at least one divine in this one. It's gotta be. It's gotta be. There's no way we go another one without at least one divine. Another whole ulti. There's no way. There's still time. There's still time. Don't worry, it's fine. It's fine. It's gonna happen. Come on. The game's just working up to it. It's just saving... It's just building suspense. Sacred Orb! It's okay, we have one more, right? I think. You collected the next week's divines, are? I know, right? The mayor got several 120%ers though. And we didn't do, last time we 5-1, we didn't do our 120%ers, I don't think, so we should have a good handful to turn in. Maybe we can 5-1 into some divines. We haven't 5-1 into a divine recently either. I can't click! Holy shit. Epic fail. The most epic of fails. I want to at least check. There's an altar over here. I at least want to check it. Okay, we're good. We'll click it, but it's not... No, I didn't mean to go in here. Oh my god, I can't click anything today. What's going on? Bombo jinxed me too on top of that. He's like, I'm sure you'll pay me back in like 2 seconds. And then I don't make any money. And I'm gonna have to delay paying him back a little bit because I'm gonna have to buy more scarabs. Maybe. We'll see. Templar Ashblade.
Greetings. Farewell.
Alright, alright, alright. Either gonna be this time or next time. We're filling up, I think. Next time. One more map. We should fill up. We're gonna have to do more scarabs soon. Oh. Oh, lag, 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 lag. Too much poop on the ground. I'm lagging. I don't see it. I don't think we have the ulti in here this time. It's a pretty small little area. Oh, Volatile Valorb. That's a little something something. It's a little something something something. Wow, Forbidden Tombs. I'm so happy I have those. I don't even know if they're worth picking up. I don't think they are. I've never seen a league where they're like actually money. They're too common and not enough people run it. Uh-oh. Don't lag on me, game. I swear, if I, like, DC and lose an ultimatum, I might... If this happens to me again for the 3rd time today, I might jump to the other method and just do some chests for a bit. Since we're getting low, or starting to get a little low on scarabs anyway. But we're back. It was just a little hiccup, but... I've been having an issue where I'm too hooked on farming 2 Amonos. Like, I actually got to sleep at a reasonable time yesterday, but freaking... Like, tonight, I'm not that tired. We're 15 minutes towards the end of stream. Honestly, I just don't want to. Like, I kind of just want to keep going. And I probably will. Who needs sleep, right?
Hello.
Alright, we're probably filling up, right? Yep, we did. Instantly, pretty much. Oops, I didn't mean to put that in there. I do want to sell that off immediately, because we're gonna need all the currency we can get. Alright, let's empty our tab.
Journey well. Keep your life to your own.
Nothing off of those 5-to-1s.
Journey well. Journey well.
Nothing off the 70%. Come on, 120s, bring us home. I am a little more picky on the 120s. I do need to try to pay attention to some of these. Some of these I still don't know all of the different cards. Like, lenient. Spelled it wrong, apparently. You spell it? Oh, it wasn't lenient, it was Lethian. Lethian Temptation. 31, not worth. Mayor I've looked up, Underground Forest, yes. From Bone to Ashes, I don't think I've looked that one up. From Boner to Asses. No. Oh, welcome back, Sam Bodie. Bombo, I was saying that you cursed me when you touched me. And when you said that I'd earn all your currency back in like a second. I don't think I've got, ever since you lent me those divines, I don't think I've gotten a single, I think I might have gotten one. One divine one is all I've gotten. So I have not made back like anything yet. Well, there's a 4 annulment that, I mean, sorry, an 8 annulment one we can do. It's a little bit of money. Eventually. That's called normal luck? Nah. I'm running. I was saying, I might have to delay paying you back a little bit because I'm running out of scarabs. Like, I have more in my stash. What I just had on the map isn't all of them. I have another, like, it was like 16 or something. I have a good handful left still, but yeah, we're getting down to the wire if we don't make some more currency soon. We're gonna have to use what little currency we have to buy more. Cannot speak on this. Don't stress, you have everything you need. Gotcha, yeah. I just don't like being in debt, but I look forward to being out of debt. I do just need to make sure that I keep a stock of scarabs though before I pay you back. Like, even if I got the currency, I want to make sure that I can oh, base currency dupe. Shit. I want to get that. But I need to it's gonna hurt me a little bit, so I need to go do the ulti first. Man, the whole first section didn't have it, or the league mechanic, so I thought we were good. And then I come in here and it's not in here. Bummer, dude. Bummer, dude. Yeah, Jungle Valley doesn't feel like any better or worse than others, really. All of them feel close to the same. To be completely honest. All of them I have good luck streaks and bad luck streaks with having the mechanic in. What is this? Nearby enemies get extra damage. Saffle's frame. They took away your awaken damage with attacks gem. Best way to get reflect immune. Yeah. That was really nice when you got reflect immune that way and you could like drop whatever other source you're using for it. Or could stop dodging reflect immune. Mechanics. Or like you could roll reflect on your maps, I mean. Be fine. Slip through your reject somehow? Oh no, that sucks. free teleport home. At least you're running cheap breach method right now, right? Definitely designs is a 120%. I don't think I've looked up that one before. Forbidden fruit. Warp warp, man. That's actually kind of crazy. This might be my longest streak without, like, a divine pop. This would have been really... If this happened, if this happened last time, this might have been very disappointing. I'm sorry, that's not what I was trying to say. If this would have happened without me having that really good day, like earlier, like getting that 32 div in one map or in 2 maps, if that didn't happen, and then I got this bad luck streak, this would be sad. But because I got that earlier, I can stomach, like, not getting shit for a while. I've already made, like, well over my normal day's worth of divines today. I kind of, with dupe currency on, I kind of want to kill a little more, see if we can RNG into a duped divine. No, we should probably just leave. Yeah, let's just leave.
Greetings.
Less than 60C compared to 800C, yeah. Less than 60C is pretty nice. We ran out of maps. No. No.
Hello. Farewell.
Maps rolled. We're gonna do a little bit more Jungle Valley. Actually, we just have 2 more maps anyway, before we get a grab. I might do 2 more on Jungle Valley, see what happens, and then I might swap maps again. Jungle Valley is not bad, like I said. Like, I do feel like Haunted Mansion might just be a little bit better, though. Maybe it's, placebo? I don't know. Looks like we are in it this time, though. That's good. Surely this is the map. That we start seeing divines again. Come on, man. I don't think I'm getting out of debt tonight. Every now and then I see the Exalted Orbs, and there's still a small part of me that gets excited. Like, thinking Exalted Orbs are still worth even just a little bit. But no, the reason why I'm saying that my, like, I feel like on average, it's like more, like, I feel like I find at least the one divine ones pretty damn common. Like, I almost want to say almost every other map, and then when they proc 2, it helps, like, up the odds and stuff, and I haven't seen one in, like, 7 maps. It's pretty crazy how consistent it is with the all 10 waves being divines and everything. Worst case, you can actually make, like, he actually preaches farming currency, without using the expensive scarabs. So if I were to run out of the scarabs, I could just do the method where you don't run the expensive one for a little bit and do the cheapy maps. Next map, 8 div duped. Alright, let's see. It's gonna be my last one until I gotta grab more scarabs from my stash and buy some more, I think, for, not for the big ones. I have some of the big ones, but I think some of the smaller ones I'm low on.
Hello. Till next time, shall we keep, Savior?
Alright, here we go. Oh, we do have the league mechanic in the mechanic, or the ulti in the league mechanic. That's good. That gives us 2 tries, 2 10 tries. Stand in stone circles. No, maybe it'll pay off. Maybe this is the change-up we need. We actually have to play the game for a little bit. I don't know who thought that was a good idea. No luck yet. But we still have one more whole ulti after this one. There's still time. I love stand-ins. We're gonna do this again too. I would probably leave. If the scarabs weren't so expensive, I'd probably just leave if it was stone circles. When I run out though, I might try the cheapo one, because the cheapo one you do get inscribed and you get catalyst, so you kind of get both. Why are they hard? They're not hard, they just take a lot longer to finish. So it's like some people say it's not worth the time. But because the scarab is so expensive, I'm not just gonna like leave the map because of that, you know. But if you're only running like, you know, 10C worth of scarabs, it's worth it just to leave and start a new map. Because you can do like 2 whole ulti encounters in the time that you do 1 stand and circle encounter. But no, they're still just stand there. It's just you gotta move and then stand there, and then move and then stand there. Gotta press more buttons. Yup. Pressing buttons is, forbidden in this game. Well, we only have one more wave, and then you were wrong, Bombo. You didn't get shit. Dude, freaking some of this shit's getting a little spicy. Hit me a little hard. Yep, we didn't get shit. Oh well. Get our scarabs going again, get whatever we have left, run whatever we have left, and then when we run out, we'll try the budget ultimatum setup. We haven't done that in a while. Or we'll do the chest method for a little bit while we... Wait, did I just pick up a crap one? Did. Wish you could convert gold into currency somehow. Got like 6 mil and running mappers flat out. Damn. Damn, damn. I think we definitely have enough scarabs for tonight, though. Luckily, I've been doing pretty good at buying enough scarabs to last me the day. I get somewhat close, but I haven't run out late at night where prices are higher, really.
Greetings.
Okay, so we still have... Oh, we have 12 of our ones that we use. But we need to buy some for all the others.
I'll put the word out. I should raise my fees. We'll make it happen.
Okay. So we get 12 what we do, invasion, inscription, and then bribing. That's what we run, and then I bought extras just to have them. Alright, we got another 12 maps in us. Do we want to change it up? We're doing decent on Jungle Valley. Let's just keep going. It's been hit or miss, but so is everything else. You know, I'm not into all those, like... Well, I'm into some conspiracy theories, but... Dunes is where I was getting a shit ton of stuff, and I know it's just RNG. I know there's no way that the ultimatum is somehow better on Dunes. Aw, it's right outside of it. How freaking rude is that? I hate when the edge is like right there. It's freaking edging me. And it, okay, well, I'm almost happy it didn't dupe because it's stone circles again. Twice in a row. What kind of RNG is that? I'm like spec'd for that to show up less. And everything else more.
That's not Flicker Strike.
I know. I need money.
Okay.
I think I mainly just need a 71 Divine Shield and a few jewels.
Oh, that's not bad.
Yeah. I made like 40 something divines today, probably more than that today, so I can, but I'm on like a really unlucky streak. So those 32 divs I got in that other map are biting me in the ass now. I've gone like 8, maybe 9 maps now without like anything really.
Yeah.
And I owe Bombo, so it feels even worse that I'm like in debt, so once I do get stuff, it's gonna be going to him.
Oh, yeah.
I always hate being in debt. I try to get out of it as fast as I can. Just because I like seeing my currency go up. Not go up to then give it to someone else. But I know I borrowed it in the first place, so obviously it makes sense. That's why I usually try not to, if I can, go in debt.
You could always just borrow more and then just block him.
Yeah. That's another map down without getting shit.
Greetings.
Alright, I'm changing it up again after this. Jungle Valley's been decent, but... too many consistent bad streaks. No, I'm not talking about loot-wise, I just mean, like, duping the encounter. It's like, I'm pretty sure it feels like 50-50 at this point, whereas some of the other ones feel at least like 60-40. Hey, Divine Orb drop, nice. There's something. Our loot's been turned back on. They were investigating the 40 div I made in, like, that's my conspiracy theory. They were investigating the, like, 32 div I made in 2 maps, and they were like, okay, we need to see if this guy is legit. Okay, we've looked. Seems legit. Let's turn his loot back on. Oh man. Ugh. I don't think Ulti is all that great for gold, that is one thing I'll say. Luckily, I'm not running crazy amounts of mappers. I'm just kind of whatever nightmare maps I get, I throw in. I did get it started, though. I have my first set of nightmare maps in there right now. We'll have to go grab those here soon. They're probably done at this point. They print so much money. Do you buy nightmare maps to run them? Or do you just run the ones you find? You do? Damn, okay.
Greetings. Till next time, shall we keep, Savior?
Buying at 35C and it's still way profit. Damn. I knew we were gonna fill up. See if we can get some 3-to-1 luck. Or 5-to-1. I remember when I first started Cast When Stunned and I was reading about it, and they said you could, like, 5-to-1, like, the 30% for 1 divine. I didn't realize it was, like, the way they worded it didn't say, like, at a chance. They just said you 5-to-1 for 1 divine. So I thought every 5 one of these I got was, like, a guaranteed... Until I went and actually, like, tried selling them. I thought it was a guaranteed divine for every 5. I was like, this is gonna be crazy.
Keep your life to your own.
Then I was actually kind of let down a little bit. And then I found a lot of currency really quickly, and then I was happy again. I found like a lot of them that were like 8 div ones or whatever. I think we're gonna skip out on the 120s again.
Farewell.
Damn, still nothing with the 5 to 1. Alright, we're changing maps. Go back to Haunted Mansion for a while. It's been a bit since we really hit up Haunted Mansion.
Make your wish.
Well, starting strong with my frickin' RNG. I don't think we got it in this one either. Bummer, dude. Where is it even? What the heck? There it is, tucked way over here in this corner. We'll go check on our map runners in a minute. I'll keep an eye on our gold though. We're 1.8. I'm pretty sure we were 1.6 at the start of this stream when I threw half my money in the thing. In the town. Eldritch Decay. Oh, that's a bad one. Did not mean to grab it. No, no, no.
Hello. Keep your life to your own.
Okay, Ulti's in it this time. Yay.
Thunder and lightning abound.
Hey, there's one divine. We're back. It's only one divine, but we're back. Oh, it's a Stalking Ruin 4, though. It's not gonna sell for much. It's at least survive, which is better than Stone Circles. But it's probably like 80 to 100 chaos, unfortunately. It's not one that we can run ourselves, so... But at least it's something after a whole lot of nothing.
Stray too far. Find the pain. Relentless assault.
That is not a headhunter.
Oh, okay, I'm going to bed.
Good night.
Yeah, Shabbat.
Ready yourself. Make your wish. Come back. Alive.
Alright, let's try this one. The one divine did not duplicate. Man with a bear.
No escaping fate. Be still.
Oh man. Warp warp. Man. Where's the money at? Go have a palate cleanser of checking our King's March. Take a hot little second away from this for a second. I'm pretty sure we have dupe currency, right? We have dupe currency, so I'm gonna try and run a little more of this map, just because dupe currency can be fun if crazy shit happens. But I think that is it. Not gonna go find the last 35 mobs.
Keep your life to your own.
I don't want to keep that divine one in there. Let's check the price real fast on a survive wave. Divine. Yeah, 100. It does quickly go to 120. Although mine's pretty shit. But we'll try 120. It's something. Let's go to King's March.
The runners have brought back some interesting.
Oh, they are still going. So we got a resistance catalyst. Damn, this must have been a failure. Didn't come back with a fragment. Void div card. I haven't seen that in a while. Another void. Well, we got a lot of fragments, but no divines or anything. Too crazy. Let's grab some more. What do we have? 2 left, so we need 10 more. Alright, that's set up to go again.
We've made a trade. What do we
Oh, hey.
say to this?
Did that 121 sell? I think so.
The Mary Lena.
Alright, what did we get for these? Ooh, 131, okay.
I'll put the word out.
Okay, that one's not worth much. Poor lonely fragment. Oh, I had 2 of them, shit.
I should raise my fees.
Yo, what the fuck? Awakening fragment? Poor Cyrus. 177 on that one.
All in order. I'll let you know. Well, make it happen. I should raise my fees.
Yeah, I mean, that seems like profit to me. I mean, how much is that? That's like... That was 10 maps. So 350, that's definitely more than 350. They get divs often too, yeah. I unfortunately didn't get lucky with any divs, but that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, that's over 500. So even with no divs popping, we still made profit. That's what ulti strat you were farming Mageblood. I mean, I mainly farmed the currency to get Mageblood, to actually, like, just buy it off other people. But the strat that I used was, where is it? I run catalyzing, so they only offer catalysts, and then I run inscription, so all the catalysts turn into inscribed ultimatums. And then I just run bribings for XP right now because I didn't invest a lot in this character. If I would have invested more, I would have ran the Wisps Scarab, but adding the Wildwood Wisp makes it too rippy for my build because I haven't put much currency into it. And then Invasion. So those are the 5 Scarabs that I run, and then you just get 10 waves of inscribed ultimatums. And you just hope for the currency ones. Like, I have a few I'm gonna run here. Like, 1 Divine, 4 Patient cards, 8 Annuls are kinda decent. 4 Divine, 4 Divine, 1 Divine. Like, all these you want to be looking for. A Fracturing Orb's decent. And the ones you can't run just sell. Like, these 4 Divine ones, if you can't sell them, they pretty much always sell for 3 Divines. Stuff like that, so... And then just go ham.
Hello.
And save up. The Void! 20 fusings. The Void! Essence Worm. Okay. I'm actually about to do a map right now, if you wanted to
Go with courage.
to see. What did I just put that in my inventory because I didn't have a thing selected. Okay. Yeah, no problem. Full map runners, probably always 2. Gotcha. I'm still not sure of what map is best. Haunted Mansion has a pretty big area. Yeah, go ahead. Like, have at it, you know? Like, get that probe, like, stick it in there, you know? I just realized I never tested the follower alert, and the follower alert's cut off a little bit, my bad, but thank you so much for the follow. I moved it down below and didn't, I need to run some tests off stream to make sure it's in frame. Because it certainly is not. So unfortunately, it looks like we did not get lucky. I don't think. We're gonna cruise around. You can clear the maps if you want. I usually kinda kill my way. But, really, Ultimatum is where all the money is, so... And yeah, it looks like we did not get a copy of the Ultimatum in here. Alright, let's go find where it is then. If it's not there, it must be in this far corner. Yep, there it is. Right outside of it, too. Bummer. But yeah, and I just like to check just in case there's a chance. It's a pretty low chance, but you can get, like, Mageblood. Inscribed Ultimatum, so like there's some jackpots you can earn in here. But yeah, probably like took me like 3 or 4 days of this to get Mageblood, playing roughly 7 to 8 hours a day, I'd say. Sometimes more, sometimes less, depending on how busy I am. Making roughly like 30 to 50 divines a day, give or take. We had a, at the very start of this stream, within 2 maps, I got 32 divines, and then since then we've been kind of on a dry spell. We haven't been making as much. So we definitely blew our load at the start of the stream, and then the later half hasn't been as good, but that 32 paid off 3 times as much as the scarabs cost that I have now, so... The other method, it's a lot more consistent and it's less jackpotty, is just do the, take out the one that turns them all into inscribed ultimatums, and just have it all be catalysts, and catalysts make good, consistent money, too. I genuinely don't know what's better or worse, but I like the really, like, they feel close enough to me that having the really low chance at getting a potential Mageblood out of it, or at least a Mageblood inscribed ultimatum, which sells for, last I looked, 150 divines, but it's probably more now that Mageblood went up in price, would be really nice.
Greetings.
Grab all the 30. You can 5 to 1 them too, in case you're unaware of that. So I save any ones that have 30, you can read them for 30% monster life and such. Oh, looks like it should be within the league mechanic, right? League mechanic's right in this room, so yeah, it most definitely should be. Actually, let's just go in it and do it first. In fact, 80% more scarabs. 2 leagues ago, you just hit a jackpot, corrupt +2 early on. Nice, yeah. I was thinking about trying the, there's the method where you just don't run the expensive catalyst, I'm sorry, the expensive scarab at all. You only run, I think you just run 1 bribing, 1 dueling, so you get the boss every time, every map. But you also, if you're gonna do that, you want to make sure that you're spec'd into this, so that way he drops a full stack of random catalysts. But yeah, and basically you farm a hybrid of inscribed ultimatums and catalysts and the boss every kill, and sometimes you get those like corrupted items that are good as well. You get like kind of a mosh posh of a lot of different things, and it's a very cheap. You don't have to spend like the 160 C per map that I have to by doing that method. That's kind of the more budget method. You're farming it, but it doesn't seem so good due to inflation. If you can get like the suffix catalysts and stuff, that's where you get a lot of money. Last I looked, they're like 60 C a pop unless they've gone down. So if you get like a good one where you get like 6 or 8 of them or something like that, and then they duplicate at the end, that's 1 map, you're getting, you know, 12 to 16 of them times 60 C. It's pretty crazy. That was not a very exciting one. I just picked shit, misclicking everywhere. Let's see if this one will be any better. Where's that bad one? Let's just drop that bad one now. Hopefully we can, get something good here somewhat soon. Got like a 1 divine one a map or 2 ago, but it, I couldn't run it, so I had to sell it for like 120. Unfortunately. Other than that, we've been on a pretty, pretty big downer for like 12, 10, 11, 12 maps or so. Hopefully we can get out of this slump soon. Because I don't have a lot of currency at the moment, and I need to buy more scarabs. But I'm gonna mess with the cheap version for a little while too, which I might have to respec my tree a little bit to... I might try fighting the boss each time, like, he takes a little bit. That's not a headhunter. That would have been nice. Future Cloister. I don't need any more unique maps, but... I'll take a Future Cloister. Okay.
Greetings. Keep your life to your own.
What are we down to? Ooh, 5 more maps after this one. And then we're gonna have to do the cheap method for a little bit. Or buy more scarabs. Whatever we choose. Looks like we are in the stand in stone circles, and we got it in the league mechanic too, so we're gonna stand in stone circles twice. Feels bad, man. Whoa, Parandus Signet, so cool, so crazy. We are working on a, now that we got Mageblood, we're working on a big investment flicker build. Like, we're looking at budget. Budget is like 170 divines, probably. And that's not counting the Mageblood value. But it's going to be kind of probably the big and last build of the league. Unless I end up not liking it, then maybe we'll just sell it off and go for something else, but budget version going in at that much and then try to work our way up to the like probably 300 to 500 div we can invest into it to go even bigger. We started buying the gear tonight, which is why we're poor, and I actually had to borrow some currency from Bombo to be able to get a weapon because I was worried that they like went up in price pretty quickly, and I was worried, and there was only like 3 of them listed. So I was worried by the time I farmed the currency to be able to buy it. There we go, see? Luck is turning around, 8 divines. That's where this strat gets nice, and then there's a chance that it will duplicate it. Now it has Stalking Ruin 3, so I can't run that, but they sell for 7 div. And then if it duplicates it, then that's 14 div this map, or just 7, either way. Really nice. Alright, moment of truth. It did not duplicate it. Let's double check one more time just to make sure. But that's still 7 div right there. So, not bad. And we still have the League Mechanic version to do too. If we can find that. Here it is. Definitely don't want to do 2 additional modifiers. I guess we'll just do more gold. I don't want to convert equipment to gold, because I don't know if that counts uniques. And if it does count uniques, what if like a Mageblood drops or something? I'll never know, it would just convert it to gold. Imagine if it like was based on the value of the item and you just suddenly went up like 10 mil gold and you're like, oh my god, what the hell did I just sell? Or crush. Well, at least we have the money to buy scarabs again after that. That'll be good. There we go, 8x Divine again. The luck has turned around. All those 12 maps of bad luck just got completely washed with just those 2 items.
No escaping fate.
That's 14 div this map, assuming I don't die. Maybe even more if it duplicates. Damn. I'm happy again, guys. Well, remember when I said I might not be able to pay you back, Bombo? I think I will. I'm gonna sell these 2, and I'm gonna use that currency to run the ones I have laying around, which should bump me up enough that I will be able to pay you back and have some left over for myself.
Confront that which you release.
Because I think I have like 10 div worth of ones saved up that I can run, as long as I don't fail them. Alright, last wave reward is utter shit, so we're just gonna take rewards and pray for the dupe. You just hit a dopamine spike with the inscribes, made 9D in 2 maps. I'm telling you, man, it's profit. Like, sometimes you have a bad streak, but it always turns around, and at least in my experience, all the way to Mageblood. Yeah, I just got 2 8-div 1s this map, so I just got 14 div this map. After going like 12 maps of not getting anything good, just fucking jumped up. So, yeah. I hope it works as well for you as it has for me. Sounds like it already is.
Hello.
The cool thing is too, it's all raw profit too. Like it's not something that's really going to be affected by the market, because it's just divines.
I think I can sell that.
Always scared of over investing and usually stuck with the cheap strat. Yeah, I was like that for a very long time. Bombo and Amonos, a couple of my viewers, made fun of me until I actually started to invest. And then I started to actually make real money, and this is the first time I've ever gotten a Mageblood. So, I've gotten headhunters before and stuff like that just by hammering maps for a very long time, but yeah. My strat, it's true. My strat here is I just type 30% more, in case you wanted to know, when you fill up your tab. That way you can see all the 30%s. Grab them out, double check before you sell, make sure you didn't have any sneaky beaky divine ones. I usually scan them as I'm putting them in here, and then you can just 5-to-1 them. If you want to make some little currencies, you can actually make a little bit of currency. I mean, if you can run the 20 chaos ones, like, if you really wanted to, you could dupe some currency that way. Or like the 4 ancient orb ones and stuff like that, or the 4 annulment orbs. I don't usually do those, but if you want to make a little bit of extra money, instead of 5-to-1ing them, you can run them too.
Go with courage.
Lore accurate. But just keep 5-to-1ing them until you hopefully nail something.
Farewell.
And we didn't that time, unfortunate. And then just go in here, change it to 70%. Grab all those. See, like, these 4 annulment, 4 ancient, if you can do them. But if they're too rippy, it might not be worth trying, because you lose the you sacrifice the shit, so. That's all left. Oh, there we go, 4 divines from the 5-to-1. Boom.
Keep your life to your own.
Stalking Ruin 2, I don't want to risk it, so we're gonna post that for sale for 3 div. I don't like dealing with Stalking Ruin unless it's 1. If it's Stalking Ruin 1, I can run it. But yeah. Anything higher, I don't want to risk losing my currency, especially because I can sell it for 3 rather than just lose it, you know. Alright, let's see if we can 5-to-1 any of these big ones. I never looked up Deathly Design.
Keep your life to
Let's not do that one yet. Treasure Hunter, I don't know what Treasure Hunter is either. We'll have to look those up next time. But no luck off that one. But yeah, we just came into some decent money. We're gonna keep mapping until these sell. Once they sell, we'll run some of these ultis that we have saved up to duplicate some divines. And then, I'll probably start thinking about heading out because it is 6 a.m. here.
Sting. You have gotten so close last time.
Are we? It looks like we are in the thing again, so we've been getting some pretty decent luck back on Haunted Mansion with getting it in the league mechanic.
Not so proud. Your enemies ace.
Oh, there goes 1-7. That now got us the divines that after this map we can go run. The ones that we have saved up. Gem cutters, not this gem cutters. 10 isn't really worth it, but like I think there's a 20 gem cutter one is kind of worth it too. They're, last I checked, they're like 3 chaos per. So that would be 60 C if it's easy enough to run, might be worth it. Did that guy only buy one? Usually people snatch up. Maybe the second one I have is too hard for him. Oh, okay, well, it sold. I don't know if that was to someone else or not, but now it sold. Hell yeah. Kill the map boss just because we happen to be passing by it, get a free map, easy peasy.
Make your wish.
80% rarity of items. Operative Strongbox. What are the odds? Can I find an alchemy so I can alchemy that operative Strongbox? And get some extra scarabs. Probably not worth it. Try to remind me to go back to that after the ulti.
Do not get ahead of
Barracks or Spite? No, it's just like a... I think that's a ring or something. I was like, I recognize the name, but I don't think I recognize the name as it being something worth anything. Beast.
you shall suffer your own bile. Tempest is nigh. Defenders are innocent. An arrow falls.
Not looking like we're gonna have any luck in this one, which is fine. see if we can get that alchemy drop we're looking for. Get some rarity. Alchemies don't exist. Rarest currency in the game. Oh no, I did get one. Never mind. Not rarest currency in the game. We're good. Oh, worth it. I don't know what calcification goes for, but it was a little fancier on the filter. Means it might have been worth a little bit. We already did both league. We did the, yeah, we did it in here. Yeah, we're good. Alright, we can leave. I'm procrastinating. I don't want to run my things. Alright, let's go do it.
Journey well.
What have you got?
Not currency exchange. I always do that every time. Manage shop. 14 div. Woohoo! Alright, let's grab 4 of that div out. We're gonna grab 8 of our annuls. So we can run the annul ones. I think that was all I had except for the patient cards. What are the patient cards going for? $44 each. Let's just buy 4 so we can run that one too. Divine, patient, we have annuls, we have divine, annuls, annul, divine, fracturing orb we do not have. $231 or $230. Okay. I want to do I have any Stalking Ruin 1? I like to get those out of the way early because they're, yeah, I do. I have 1 there. Any others? They're always the most stressful, even if they're just 1. No, looks like we're good there.
I hope you've enjoyed your brief spring of victory.
Basically, if you ever want to run Stalking Ruin 1, I know it sucks as Chieftain, it's better to stand still, but you gotta just keep moving to avoid the ruin. As long as it's like not a stand still in circles, just running circles around the middle seems to be stopping for a few seconds when you can tell they're not near you for sure. Can be good to get a little bit extra damage in. Best strat I've found, anyway. Come on, give me an explode, man. This one. About to get a lot of tinks, by the way, so please ignore my filter, and they're going to be mine like that one. And just duplicating some divines. What do we got? The patient card ones. Cannot gain flash charges. Luckily, we have Mageblood, so we don't have to worry about that one. Overwhelm Fizz can be a little bit scary, but none of the... Oh wait, this is a Stalking Ruin too. I missed that. Well shit, did I miss any others? Am I stupid? No, we're good. Alright.
I hope you have enjoyed your brief string of victories.
I'm not as worried about this one. It's what? 4 times 44. It's not that much. If I were to lose. The rest should be a little bit more chill, although there's gotta be at least one standard stone circles there, right? There's no way none of the ones I have left are stone circles, so I'll probably have to do more running. Who likes moving in these games, right? What's up with that? Eight annulments, we've got... Damage extra of each element could be a little scary if things get too spicy. Oh, this is standard stone circles, okay. Reduce life recover. That can be a little sketchy sometimes, but I think we should be good. Once again, worst case, we lose 8 annuls. Not the end of the world. I'm mostly worried about the 4 divine ones. Those are the scariest. I've done it though. I've tried to do a more rippy 4 divine one and just deleted the currency. Wasn't fun. But yeah, kind of one of the good things is like, the Scarab might be going up in price, but Divines are going up in price too, at least last I checked. Which ultimately just means that we're getting... It's costing us more to run the maps, but the Divines we're finding by doing this are worth more. So it kind of breaks even though it hurts buying the, you know, when Scarabs are like 100 and... I bought them for 150C this morning. I bet you anything they're more now. Oh my god, I almost just died. Scary. If I lose one more, I will say this, if I lose one more 4 Divine one to, like, me just being dumb and dying in it or something, I'm just not gonna do it anymore. I'll sacrifice the 1 Divine hit every time I find one. Oh, it's dropping now? Interesting. There we go. Gotta love stand in stone circles, takes ages. I wonder if that means the Scarab is gonna come down too. If that's the case. Stand in stone circles. This is probably a duped one of what we just did, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Well, this was a pretty spicy one, but we did it, so we'll try to do it again. I just gotta be careful.
We'll run out soon, champion.
Honestly, I should probably pay attention to these more. If they're stand in stone circles, I should probably just not do them. Like, well, at least for the 8 and null, I don't feel like it's worth doing this, honestly. I'd rather just go run more maps. Just 5 to 1 it, I guess. If it's like survive or one of the ones that goes faster, like defeat enemies or defend the tower in the middle or whatever, I'll probably do those. If you're in town, Bombo, can you check what the catalyzing Scarab is going for right now? I'm curious, because if it is down a little, I might take whatever extra money I have after I pay you back and buy as many as I can, just in case. Holy, 220C, Jesus Christ. Late night prices, man. I think in like 10 hours they'll be down a bit again. We'll see when I wake up. I'm definitely not buying for that price though. We are definitely doing the budget method. I mean, I still think you can profit. You can easily profit, I think, off that. But that still hurts. I want to try the budget method anyway, and I'd rather wait for the cheaper prices and stock up again. What's up, Illyrics? Oh, I almost died. How I wish I invested more in this character. Things could have been so much less stressful for me if I would have just bought a Defiance ages ago. But I'm stubbornly waiting to move on to my next build. Okay, that was stressful. What's next? Do we want to try to do our 4 divine ones? What do we got? They get extra damage as chaos, which can be scary. They're going to be taking some endurance charges away, which can be scary. Other than that, it's not too bad. YOLO. Playing the prologue to Dragonkin. Nice, nice. I'm doing pretty good. Had a pretty crazy day of PoE drops, so I'm pretty happy. Yeah, let's try not to die. That's good. I've never played that game, so I'm not sure what it is. Or I've never heard of it, I should say. I don't know if it's new or old or whatnot. I'm gonna stay a little mobile. These can get a little rough when you're, when you sit still for too long. Even though I'm a little tankier when I sit still because of Pantheons, but... Halfway. Laser focus, I'm locked in. Nice, my tank doubled. Doubled the 4 successfully. We can do this again. We've got skulls, chill stuff. Monsters gain speed while alive. The chaos again. Flasks hinder. Okay, this one can be a little scary. I'm a little worried about this one. When the minion, every 8 seconds, I don't do damage for 2 seconds. The enemies can sometimes pile up during that downtime. And can be kind of rippy. But let's try to get this over with. I think this is our last big one. And then it's just a bunch of small ones that if we lose, it's not really a big deal. Unfortunately, it is survival again, which is a little longer than... But at least it's not standing still in circles. The menu looks so much like Diablo 4. Nice. Is that a new game? Or is that, like, old? Came out today. Nice. Yeah, I'll check it out after stream. Oh, I'll check out the screenshot in a second, yeah. Let me finish up what I'm doing here. Oh, I'm actually so hungry. Once we're done running all these, my tank, by the way. Once we're done running all these, I think we're gonna be heading out. Oh yeah, it does look very, Diablo-esque UI, for sure. Yeah, that's like... That looks super Diablo 4, wow. Alright, so we got another 8 just defeat waves, that's easy. The 1 fracturing orb, another 8. Yeah, so we have no more stone circles. It's just a 1 divine one. Looks pretty chill. Man, we still have a good amount to go. Okay, I think we can pretty much... This one should be a, like, just stand here and let them come to me and kill. Nice and relaxing. I didn't realize we got so many damn annulment ones, though. We have 2 more annulment ones we've already done, too. I need to sell my annuls. I'm up to quite a few of them from doing this. My tank. They got the added chaos damage and make us not kill, but other than that, nothing too crazy in the annulment one.
I hope you've enjoyed your brief string of victories.
Bombo, you still gotta be on for a bit longer. Do I have time to finish these up and still be able to pay you back? If you have to go soon, I can stop after this one and trade you. Okay. Well, I'm very happy that I cleared, No, I should be good. I can almost pay you back with just what's in my inventory, let alone I think I have another decent bit. I should be good. Those 14 div in one map really, and then another like 3 div after that really got me up there. And then finally I had the currency to run these, which was another like 10 divs, so roughly, I think roughly that should put me at 24, and then I'm paying you back 16, so I should be at about 8 div once I pay you back. Plus I have a decent amount of chaos and stuff like that, and a decent amount of nulls I can sell for chaos, so that'll allow me to, tomorrow morning, if the prices are down on the Scarab, well, even if they're not, I'm just gonna have to buy some anyway, but, should be able to buy me another, like, 10 div worth of Scarabs to last me another day of grinding. Come on, survive bar. Move. So slow. Okay. Holy fucking shit, I'm hungry, dude. My stomach's eating itself. This one's a little rippier. We might have to move a little bit for this one. But it's monsters slain as well, so it'll finish faster. We don't have good AoE right now. We do have to move just because of the AoE. It's a AoE reduction one, which means our boom booms aren't as boom boomy. Our boom booms ain't boom booming like they're supposed to boom. You know what I'm saying? I'm really excited. I mean, we're still gonna have probably a few days worth of grinding before we can start the Flicker character. But I'm really excited. Which, I think I will, unless I have some deaths. As long as I don't die, I think I should hit 100 before we're gonna start the Flicker character, which is cool too. That will be our third level 100 ever on PoE. Within those 100s, we're without, like, cheesing insane XP methods. So that'll be pretty cool. I've never done like the 5-way spamming that's like really OP and things like that. I've never done that, so
Your luck will run out soon, challenger.
it's all just been from mapping. Like in the game so far? Nice. Is it like an action RPG, or does it just look like an action RPG? It is nice. That's cool. Oh, I might die. Holy shit. Alright, we don't have to defend the center thing. Let's move away from the, I think the degen cloud, and we have reduced recovery rate is enough to actually hurt us. There we go. Fracturing orb, duplicated. That was my tink, by the way. Is half our action RPG basically the same as other action RPGs, and half a city builder where you build a city to buff yourself. Oh, that's kind of neat. I like the sound of that. Alright, we're on our last one. Just a random 1 div, just to survive. A bunch of level 1 things, nothing too scary. Alright. End it on a hopefully easy one. This is good. I'm glad I got these emptied out. They were starting to pile up. I don't like letting them pile up too much because it's a lot to run. I just realized I don't think my 3 div one has sold unless I haven't gotten the message for it and I haven't noticed it. I wonder why. Usually they sell real quick, like the 7 div ones did. Either just no one's running them right now, or that one's like so much more rippy than any other one I found that no one wants to touch it. I'll have to take a peek at it. I don't even know that I read it. I might have. Well, no, actually, I think I did read it because I usually run them if they're doable for me. But I might have just looked at the one bad mod that I didn't want to run and said fuck it. Think of it as Diablo 4, but you can also... I died. Okay, well, I looked away at the screen to read chat and somehow died. I don't know what it was. Well, rip 1 divine. Okay, well. Of all the ones to lose, it was the 1 divine one that I wasn't worried about. Okay. Whatever, it's fine. Think of it as Diablo 4, but you can also build your city in that... For a city, you forgot the name of it. Nice, nice.
Greetings. Journey well.
Oh, I didn't mean to deposit my scarabs, but might as well do all of them, whatever. Fix it later. Alright, Bombo. I can pay you back. What's the city in Diablo 4? Yeah, it's something like that. I can't 100% remember. It's been a bit. Is he AFK? Might have been Kyovashad. Kinda sounds right. Pretty close to what you said. I don't know. %, not bad, not bad. I'm pretty sure we hit 99 today, so, and I don't think it was super early. I think it was a few hours into grinding, so, hopefully tomorrow we can do more than 30% and either hit 100 tomorrow or the day after. Well, I think Bombo is AFK for a few, so I think I'll call it here. I'll pay him back when, whenever he gets back, but I need to start thinking about getting off. It's almost 7 a.m. I still need to go cook food, and then I need to stay awake long enough to digest it a little bit, and then go to sleep. So I'm probably not going to be getting to sleep till super late. Thank you guys so much for watching. Hopefully you enjoyed. We'll be back tomorrow night. Maybe tomorrow during the day, depending on if I have anything cooking. We may do 2 streams tomorrow. But either way, we'll continue our grind for our Flicker character, which we've already bought some of the gear for. But we have a couple big items we need to get, like the Svalin for 71 div, roughly, if it doesn't go up in price. So, yeah. I'll catch you guys later. Bye-bye.